used to see him.
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
That was a big thing to come into.
I can't get high as fuck anymore.
Welcome to Tavern Knights. I'm Chris. I'm the DM. This rowdy group around me are the players. We've been going a little bit. Yeah. I've been talking. It's definitely Rich. Yeah, Rich is definitely the rowdy one. But we
or the camera puncher.
The irony.
I have actually been
looking to see,
very nervous about it all evening so far.
Of course, Yeti's not. Yeti
Every time I stand up, I'm like looking.
Don't do anything exciting.
That's now Mike that's on, but not the Yeti.
We had a good sound check.
Yeah. So let's turn that on, and we're going to turn that off because I don't like that. I like the Yeti better. I'll have to fix that later.
I got a thing.
But yeah, so welcome to the show. This is where we would do sponsors or anything like that or any news. We don't really have any real news. Other than that, we will not be here in 2 weeks. It's Christmas Eve. We will be taking that off for the holidays. But we will be back January 6th. So this is our last game for the year.
Well, be sure to tune in on Monday. Thank you. On Monday this week for Nerds with Alcohol.
Yes.
Instead of Tuesday, we're going to be swapping up days so that we can accommodate a guest. And talk to check that out. We're also, we're probably some big news came up, big nerd news over the last couple of weeks. So I'm sure, or last couple of days, honestly. So I'm sure we'll be talking about some of that stuff and see what our actually might think about some of that stuff.
Yeah,
too.
and we're gonna be talking with them about their products and things like that, and like their latest Kickstarter. Rich was interested in deck boxes, and it looks like they actually did a Kickstarter of that a couple years ago. So he's gonna ask Cat if he's on about that. And but yeah, I want to talk to him more about like getting their how we get their products outside of Kickstarters and just about how their stuff does that, how sponsoring Critical Role helped them. Because they actually sponsored Critical Role.
Who were they? We never mentioned who they were.
Oh, Elderwood Academy. Yeah. So yeah, check them out. But yes,
Monday
the 12th at 8 o'clock Eastern time.
Same bat time, different. No, same bat channel, slightly different bat day.
Same bat time. Same bat channel, different bat day. So yeah. So
already going very well.
But stick around with us right now because hey CD. Because we're gonna be playing some D&D and be fun. So stay right there. We'll be back in just a minute. And welcome back, everybody.
As we talk about beards.
Yeah, I'm switching the mic again. I don't know why it's coming in on the wrong tonight, but
sounds good.
Check that.
The sound check was fine.
Yeah. Well, and I just switched it over to the Yeti so that I'm sure that it's the right one. It may be because I switched my mic on the computer to the Yeti. So as long as we sound good, that's what really matters. So. Oh yeah, this smells really good. This is. I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna sip it. So. Oh wow!
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's good.
Really good.
It's I'm sorry. We don't normally do this on Tavern Nights, but I have to talk about this one. This is. I'm gonna look for some of this because I need to do this one on the show.
It's almost like maple syrup.
Founder's French Toast Bastard. It is vanilla cinnamon maple bourbon barrel aged Scotch ale. This is fucking delicious.
I think that bourbon barrel takes off the sweetness.
It takes off some of the sweetness, yeah.
But you definitely get that maple at the very end.
Yeah. Now I'm craving pancakes and syrup. I hate you.
Oh, hey.
Tell your dad that.
Be careful. I just glued him on, but I just painted him.
I won't have time. Make them for dinner.
So-
There you go. That's
So,
what I've been making them
welcome to the
last
show.
year.
Where last we left off, you guys had finished Tasha's madhouse,
Woo! We're no
defeated
longer
Tasha's
safe.
kiss, and freed a whole bunch of people
Become
From
the
her-
savior.
from her gullet.
Savior of a
Right.
new village.
The one that didn't get away.
One.
Yeah,
What?
they were before you got here. They were talking about that they need to frame it, and then that needs to hang up on the wall
Yeah.
as like a kill list. It's like
Oh,
it's the this one didn't get away.
Yeah.
One.
We've had a lot of villains that we've defeated.
We
you
saved
know.
the world.
How many more have gotten away?
I don't know. I mean, what
You
happened?
may wait. No, you've killed.
Wait, we're keeping
lieutenants,
count?
But the main bosses have always gotten away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think the list is at least 5.
Barracks
That-
twice.
Didn't we kill
Barracks
the general? We killed the general.
Killed the general. Yeah.
But he was working for.
Yeah, but he was still a
Varys.
pretty big boss.
But he was working
Yeah.
for Varys.
got the black spider.
And the
Yeah.
mage that went through the abyss door.
Yep, we missed that. So he got away.
What was his name? I forgot his name.
Hold on, I got a
It's in
list.
there.
It was Graynor.
I got a list.
I have a list.
Enemies: Glassstaff, Varix,
Oh.
Graynor, Duskhaz.
Yep. Those are 4 major. 3
So,
major.
So you guys saved the village, along with a bunch of people from other villages from over the last at least 10 years, and there was some fighting going on because everyone wound up outside the when you guys came to. You guys fell from the platform, and then you came to on the ground outside of the wagon. The wagon is normal, from what you can tell now. There's no magical residue. There's no more stairs going down. So you've
In a wagon.
We don't know.
founders. And along with that were also a lot of humans, some elves, some dwarves, some halflings, some orcs, some half-orcs, some goblins, some hobgoblins, even a couple bugbears. A lot of
It's a mix.
yes, it's a
Quite
very
a
great big mix
so.
of different in the new D&D terms species. I use the right terms now. Well, wait, this is still 5th edition. It's races.
I'm fine.
Both
I know.
work.
I don't
But
need it.
both
Doesn't
work.
matter.
But anyway, they some of them started fighting because they don't like each other.
We
and
stopped that fighting.
Yeah, you were able to get people calmed down. For game's sakes, we're gonna say that you guys actually spend a week here helping get things organized. There's a good contingent that actually leave and go off to do their own thing. But a lot of them do decide that they're gonna stay and try and make something here. So
I
this
think that
village
we
is
tried to contact the what was the main city that we just
I contacted the Temple of the Open Mind to contact the satellite unit at that city.
High folk.
High Folk. Yeah, we contacted those at High
Yep.
Folk for
Yeah.
some
And they show up.
assistance.
They show up after about 3 or 4 days,
Yeah.
and then you guys are there with them for another 3 after that, and helping get things organized. All in all, about 1,000 people decide they're going to stay because they don't have anywhere else.
Was
to
that
go.
many?
Oh, this becomes
This is-
become a village,
Yeah.
a real,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
just a village.
It's about
This
5
becomes
times its size
One more
now.
city.
one more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what I did there?
I like
I
it.
like that.
I
But
like
yeah,
the
no,
way- I like the way
1,000
you think.
A 1,000 people. That's not a village. That's
That's-
a town.
But they
Yeah.
all know we saved them.
There's going to be a statue.
Better be.
There better be
Like a
6
big-
statues.
The village, the village square is going to have 6 statues.
Those statues will be done before the portraits are done.
Slow go, man. It's a process. It's a process.
Just curious. I think I know the answer, but there were some creatures that we didn't fight that were down in that other dimension, like faceless people.
All the servants. Yeah.
The servants.
They never came out of the.
That's what I figured as
That's a good
much,
question.
but I was just curious if anything else other than victims.
We're just going to
I'll
assume
catch
the
his
elves
guess.
are going to take care of the squid arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, even the hook horde did not.
Oh,
Well, that's right. We didn't kill him.
A lot of them could have just been creations.
That dimension. Yeah.
Anyone who was false or let in there and traps, seems like they came mostly from the belly of
Do we still have like the sword?
Yep.
And the
And
instrument.
yeah, the instrument.
That's right. You were
Yeah.
going. We were
Do we
going.
still have all that?
Do we identify?
Do we have the
Well, we were going
jars?
to. Chris wanted.
We
to,
have the jars.
We
too.
do.
Chris
Yeah.
wanted
Well, I
to
don't
do the
know.
identification. And
Oh.
That's something
Yeah,
we
and
need
I
to
can
ask if
actually
we
pull it out.
those.
Because you would have done that over time.
Right.
So over this week, you guys would have done your identification.
Oh yes, that's right. We were going to
So-
wait on.
Oh yeah, I have a sword.
I'll have to write
Yeah.
these up and give them to you because I forgot to do that. But which one are you doing first?
We'll do the sword.
Sword. The sword's name. The sword is Tasha's Singing Sword. It is a +2 short sword.
Nice.
Ooh.
That's some.
Two.
Yep.
Okay.
And it hums, and it can only be heard by the person who possesses it.
Oh, that's good.
So
What kind of
Does it
damage
soundtrack?
damage does it?
It's a short sword. 1d6. And then
But you would get-
but it's a
Gonna
+2 bonus.
Would
So
that be piercing?
are you proficient in short swords?
Yes, short swords are piercing weapons,
Is it?
and
I think so,
and it is a finesse weapon because it's a short sword.
I have lots of finesse.
So it can be used with
So,
dex.
That'd be one.
6.
What's your dex bonus?
Da, da.
There's Dex
Plus
proficient.
5.
So it'd be
Good
+7.
one.
It's also going to be what's your proficiency?
4.
4, so it's +11.
Ooh. Yeah, so it'd be +11.
No, it's +11 to hit, +7 to damage.
Oh, okay.
Because you get to use with a finesse weapon, you can use your strength or your
That's right.
dex as the.
Similar to my
Make it as
lightsaber.
much as you want.
So that's what that one is.
All right, and then the lyre.
The lyre is its name is Maestro. It is a bard weapon or a bard instrument. The bards didn't have it. It is a +1 bonus to magical attack rolls while using the lyre as your spellcasting. You may use an action to play the instrument and cast one of its spells, which it has multiple spells. Once the instrument has been used to cast a spell, it can't be used to cast a spell again until the next dawn. Spells use your spellcasting ability and the spell save. Spells are Alter Self, Comprehend Languages, Fly,
I just moved this
Levitate,
info
Magic
to-
Mouth, Misty
Yes.
Step. Just
Jeez.
so you know.
What was
Well,
that?
there's something to
I can get
sell.
you those later.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
That's a lot of money too.
Yeah, and when you use the
Yeah.
instrument to cast a spell that causes the target to become charmed, on a failed save, the target has disadvantage on the saving throw. This effect applies whether you're using the instrument as the source of the spell or as a
Sorry.
I'll still.
It's really good, but
I went with bitter.
So that's the
Well,
that's what it is. Teacup wasn't magical.
Teacup
like.
was just
Yeah, we.
Did
had
the
to
jars
detect
make it
magic.
out with us?
Yes.
how many did we get? 6?
Yeah, it's something like.
So we assume these jars have one of two things. Correct. Throw them on the ground to cast a wraith, like that one guy did, or assuming that's where he stuck the souls of the guy.
Oh, we
Souls
grabbed
out.
5 of them.
And,
Way to find out.
and it was from the.
Throw on the ground and cast a wraith.
It was from
Throw it on
the
ground, see
room
what
where
happens
there
while
was
we're ready
the
for it.
soul stealer.
Yeah,
It was from that room, right?
that room.
Really sorry. I was writing stuff.
No, that's what we're discussing right
Okay.
now.
Can we
Okay,
identify
sorry.
them? They're identifiable.
No, they're really not. They do radiate magic, but
So one of two things: are we ready if it's a wraith? Open one.
Do we want to go out of town?
Yes.
Yeah.
Away from
Yeah, we don't want it to just turn around and.
all right, so you head out of town,
Yeah.
open a jar.
Sure,
Okay.
yeah, it's just
Go ahead and put yourselves on the where you're gonna be standing when who's opening the jar.
Who has them?
We're missing. Alt.
I'm taking that.
You're eating dirt.
No, I'm not taking a nap.
Again?
No, I'm done.
Okay.
All right. Is it a jar? Is it a bottle? Like a mason jar.
Yeah, a large mason
Mason
jar.
jar. Set it down on the ground, and I will.
Okay.
Off. And then jump back.
Okay. Mist forms in human shape.
Is that a good or bad thing?
So
Very
That's a
bad.
good thing.
Yeah.
A good thing?
So yeah, we just
Well.
released this.
We can assume that. Yeah.
It may have been
Yeah.
just.
And that makes sense. So it wasn't. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, I mean, we got 4 more if we want
Yeah,
to just.
lay him to rest.
Let's do it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
for
If
sure.
it didn't come out as a rate, let's just open them all.
Did you want to do
Oh, we can just do one at a
anything
time.
cleric-y?
Clarity.
Cleric-y?
Wow.
You know,
Pilori?
funeral rites.
Something Pilori?
Yeah, like
No.
it-
Just open
Pilorish.
the
It's
Okay.
Pilorish.
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 Wait, you want
Sorry,
Coming from a
Uh,
Pilori.
Renee's not really in the Climbrum yet.
you want him to drop trow and shine brightly?
My Pilorish shining scrotum. Open those jars.
So we'll set the rest of them up.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Every one of them is the same thing. It's a
W-I.
That feels good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to like
Get rid of
last
that
rites
I.
or
I'll say. Yeah. Nothing. Okay, good. Not what I thought
All
they
right.
were. Kind of disappointed. Oh, they were the wraiths that he threw on the ground. He threw a jar on the ground and a wraith came out.
Not happy that we released
So
some
we didn't
souls,
fight the
some
thing?
innocent
Climbrum
souls.
is happy. Rich is upset.
you can Octavian
Octavian?
is
I'm sorry,
happy.
Climbrum. Octavian is happy. Rich is upset.
Yes.
Yeah.
Octavian's having an identity crisis.
Yes.
Can you tell?
I'm not quite Octavian yet.
Is that a secret level of madness
Hey,
that we don't know about?
focus. Can you tell if the jars are still?
Father, yes, I will cast like magic. Jar isn't actually magical.
No.
That's good to know. Could be souls.
No, they're just
Exactly.
normal
But-
drugs.
That's why you
but-
don't just leave those laying
Yes.
around.
That came out of my
That's your
wand
for
of
now.
detect magic.
Actually,
Good.
Yeah.
but it's there in
I'll have to
my-
create the sword
Yeah.
to have it in. I have to create both of those magic items to have it in D&D.
We've had a
It's
long
like,
rest by
I
now,
just,
right?
I just
Yo,
added it
yeah, yeah.
into
In
my
a week.
thing.
I'm
as
just
a
saying,
custom
I gotta
thing
get
at
a
the
week.
moment.
I have to verify with
Have
you.
you not slept in a week?
It's a +2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had quite the experience.
Okay,
Traumatizing
that.
experience.
There's probably
I don't
something.
know what you're
more
talking
to
about. Seemed like a normal
that. The
Tuesday.
humming sword.
Yeah.
It's probably something more.
Does it need a tune?
No.
Woo! Go me. Sorry.
You're going to
The
get
lyre,
cursed.
the
You're
lyre
going to
does
get.
need
You know,
attunement, right?
You're going to eat dirt tomorrow morning.
I don't know. I'm just glad.
I am
only-
perfectly
only he
fine
can hear it.
finding
Yeah.
Oreos and
And that's gonna be
gummy.
funny because it's gonna
and
be humming,
pretend
like,
to eat
know,
dirt if
Mission
I need
Impossible
to.
themes and
It is a very pleasant music.
Ooh, yay! I can take it.
Wait,
Hey, I've
is
got
it
my own
music or music?
soundtrack.
You do.
Music.
Okay,
I've got my own
'cause that would be
soundtrack.
that would
to
be the
follow me
curse right
around.
there. Music.
Yeah, it's all Kenny G.
Oh, no.
Why would you do that to me? I'd rather be Abba.
Oh my god.
Sell it. Sell it.
You want a +2 sword? You got to listen to Kenny G.
Now we need the ambiance.
You got to listen to the alto sax. The whole.
Wow.
That's all.
Our parents
Oh gosh.
would love that. My mom goes to sleep to Kenny G every night.
Make
Yes.
you put an earbud in and turn it on.
And it's
there you
the
go.
same-
You're
it's been
using
the
That's your life from
same
now on.
Yeah.
For 20 years.
Oh my god.
So where are we going? We're going back
Real
where
Well-
we came from.
Well, we were at the village for a week.
week.
Yeah, you've been there for a week.
Anyone
The-
from
the-
the temple?
No, because it's all people.
Local.
I
Local
folk. Yeah,
Okay.
temple.
So
Wasn't
we-
sure of like carrying.
But no, it's a lot of elves.
We basically helped them kind of establish
situated.
some quarters, some
Yeah.
some,
And they're setting up basically a little tent city, and
Mhm.
they're starting to coordinate getting building supplies. They're building at least like there's already some large like open structures that are being built to house people until permanent structures are
right.
built.
No abandoned mansions. Mansions are going to gift us, saving the town. little wizard he worked in the tower.
There are no mansions in this town.
Any stipends?
This was a
bustling.
really small village beforehand. I mean, there were only about 50, 60 people.
Like maybe a farming village kind of thing. Like,
yeah, that did a little bit of trade with the dwarves and between dwarves and, but for the most,
pretty much groups like grouping probably starting to form their own.
Yeah.
Just tell the name.
More.
Does it have? Did it have a name, and can it have a new one?
I'm good.
Like what I talked about on Tavern Talk, man. This is the kind of thing. This is side quest, man.
Yeah.
This is the kind of thing that could grow. You know, it's one of the best one of those examples of D&D where the story go from.
Yeah.
We got friends here now. We met
it was,
that family we saved.
Yep.
It was Lockwood Village.
No, the most.
So now it's locked.
Who's that?
Grand.
It will be.
Yeah, because like I said, a thousand people in a
or at least town.
Yeah, at least a town. A medieval setting such as this, a fantasy setting, 1,000 people, a lot.
I mean, Greyhawk itself probably has. I think it's like 10,000.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah.
So this is a good. This has gone from a farmer's village to a.
Yeah, this game.
They're gonna need like
Everything.
walls, turrets, guards.
And if we ever need one
eventually,
NPC to help us fight, we can get Gran.
I made my note is Gran is badass.
I'm gonna write that down too.
Somewhere over the last few days, I would have added in two spells to my ring. I have
I've only got that you have only have one level of spell slots currently left.
I showed one shield, one major. But
I have 3 shields and 1.
Oh really? I had one of each.
Oh, I didn't know that was from the.
Oh yeah, it would have been from the ring because I didn't have them prepared. So
Oh.
I would have bumped it up over the few days to 3 shield to me.
Okay.
Um,
Easy enough.
And
in
should-
the
oh,
go
sorry.
ahead. No, go ahead.
I was going to say, should we visit the kid and have his family? Got the
And
Say goodbye. And
quarterly.
Throughout the week, first like wake up, have
oh yeah.
been doing?
Have morning prayers.
I've been waking up about a half practicing with an
Racers?
axe and throwing near and dark. Like one of these just like themes I've really of just practicing.
Chris, how many of the non-human like represent on
You like the
humanoid
the
race?
humanoid races?
Yeah,
Probably
stuck around.
about 30. Mostly orcs with a few goblins and bugbears took up. There are probably about another dozen half orcs.
Well, half orcs can integrate a little bit.
Yeah. But yeah, there's probably about between 20 and 30. Or the human, not human.
Is there
We're
resistance
having
to
issues
it,
earlier
or
today. It was
There
not for me.
there
No.
was to an extent. I mean, there was a lot of hesitation on both sides, and they really the ones that stuck around are the ones that seem to have been taken the longest, that don't really think they have anywhere to go.
Mm-hmm.
And finding out where they are, they were actually from the Pamarsh, so
They're a distance.
Yeah, they have a lot. They would have a lot of hostile ground to cover to get to where they
Might
were
as well
going.
stick it out here where they at least they have a bond, a shared trauma.
Yeah,
bond.
and by the end of that week, you're seeing things softening a little. There's still
that's what Maricaris would probably to do to
make a persuasion check.
I help.
You'd
What
be
else
an
are you helping
idiot.
with?
Wow! Oh my
Holy shit.
god!
Have
Physical dice.
What are those, Russ?
What are those?
Didn't pull anything.
I got my.
I think I may have an extra one.
Oh, I do in my bag.
Actually, I do have an extra one of these.
You want that?
He's not going to use them for long. He's as soon
Hey,
as he
I'm
gets
just
his
gonna
stuff
pull
done.
my character up.
Until
Look, I
Okay,
like
while
the
we're-
digital rollers.
While we're waiting on this, Ugarai and I are gonna go over the wagon.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said
Make an
pers-
investigation check, or either both you can make one, or one of you can make one, and the other one can. You have advantage. From helping.
Oh, it was 16. Better.
Okay, sure.
19.
We'll just be going.
19,
I have a
over it.
plus
yeah,
8.
you definitely help bridge the gap. The
24.
the about dozen dwarves that are there
Mhm.
really still don't like it a lot, but the others are starting to come. The humans are the first ones to really start making that transition and speaking with them.
grudges run
humans,
deep.
Yeah.
Or
humans do tend to be that kind of thing. Dwarves do.
CD
And
called you
the
out,
thing is,
Russ.
what you also
What's
get.
that?
Even CD called you out. Real dice? Question mark.
You know, you're no help, dude.
But the you really get the sense that these guys are more like the who you met in Glassingdale than others that you. They came from that. A lot of them came from like the same type of village. The hobgoblins you see are still trying to like be the ones in charge.
Well, that's their
Prerogative.
kind
They're-
of role in their own.
One of
cultures.
the other things that they are also doing is they're trying to organize militia and setting up.
What?
That's
Or
pretty
like a
normal.
guard.
Yeah.
Typical.
Again, probably a wise.
It's easy. They don't need to
they
be
do tend to be war.
And they don't need to total charge, but give them some authority.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you're charging.
You need some kind of police.
Well,
Maybe a
1,000
city
in,
council.
people.
in a town of 1,000 people, yeah.
Yeah.
And some kind of city council.
Yeah, and that's something that the temple is trying to start. Getting at least a representative from each of the different races.
How many grand?
Grand head of council,
Yeah.
chief of council
Right?
Yep.
Gran, the first mayor.
of one more.
Yep.
All right,
Um,
we got it.
Grimbold and I were going through Tasha's
that's right.
wagon.
Yeah.
I rolled a 24. I
Okay.
working on it together.
Okay. You actually do find something. You guys missed the first.
Might as well.
It could be
going
a
in
symbol
the
for the
mountain.
town.
Did we find?
Oh, I don't know.
It's the
I was-
wagon
A symbol-
that we went
a symbol
into.
of their shared-
Oh yeah, where they came together.
discussing
Yeah.
that right
Yeah.
now.
And
why
they
because
should
they
stay
all-
together.
Yeah.
I just kind of
I don't know.
that just kind of occurred to me that maybe.
I agree.
You
Or we destroy it.
Because we're in the mountains right now. We're going deeper into the mountains. The wagon may not be the most.
So I don't remember if you guys actually searched. You didn't really search the wagon before, did you?
We searched
did,
when it was when we were in the other
Okay.
dimensional pocket thingy.
So you find 3 pots of makeup, 1 each of red, black, and white. 3 complete disguise kit.
Ooh,
Yeah. Okay.
damn.
Yep, disguise
kits.
kit. A leather pouch containing 50 gold pieces. A fancy red satin dress.
Yeah.
Well, red is my color.
And then hidden away, you find 2 other things. You find a ring and a potion.
I'll take the time to identify both of those.
Potion of climbing.
I mean, it's still...
It's a ring of feather falling.
Ace.
Yes. One each of red, black, and
Octavian,
Yes, Yukuraya.
do you have a lot of magical items that you're wearing right now?
what's that?
I got 2.
Red, black.
I hand Octavian the ring of feather falling.
What's this do?
It'll help you.
When you fall down a
Not fall
Yeah.
to my death multiple times.
Yes. That is all you.
I know I don't need it. I can't win
With-
a race with that.
Pleasure.
You do have to attune to it,
All
I
right.
believe. So
I will search that
You
and
have
attune to
slot.
it. I got 1 slot left. I did take it off. My potion of flying I did use. I
What's the
flew.
potion?
climbing
I remember you using that. So,
Okay.
which
um,
isn't as good as it used to.
Oh.
Potion of climbing.
Uh,
It gives you advantage on
And your movement
Oh.
speed
and
equals
your
your
move
climb.
and your movement speed
It's not
equals
heavy.
your
oh,
equals
That's
to-
it.
but still.
Well, it's not so bad.
It's not like Spider Walk, which I
Yes,
thought it
that's-
was.
But there
Spider
actually is
climb.
there actually is another potion of
Is-
spider climb. So
Is
Well,
ring
that's
of
a
feather
cool one.
falling another item you have to create, or is that something? That's
what's
already-
that?
Is the ring of feather falling something?
It should
that's
be.
already-
It should be in
Okay.
there. That should be in there.
I'll find it.
That's a pretty typical.
I wasn't
Big.
sure.
Yeah.
Manage it.
Sounds like it, but
Add
how
that
many
Not seeing
casts?
I already have a potion of climbing.
on.
If
Ring
somebody
of
else
feather
wants it.
falling.
You
Add
have your-
to
I got my
equipment.
spider club.
Yeah, you have your
Is it in there?
slippers. Your
In there, yeah.
While wearing this
How come I
ring, you
can't
can
find
descend
it?
60 feet per round and take no damage from falling. It's unlimited.
What?
It
I like
requires
this.
attunement, but yeah, well, when you fall while wearing this ring, you descend at 60.
You'll be-
Okay, so that's the difference between the ring and the spell. The spell I have will do up to, I think, 7.
rounds.
No, 7 people.
Yeah.
And that one only.
This
takes one
sounds like it's
person.
It's
the
only-
wear,
it's
the
only
bearer
the
I
wearer.
added.
So that's
I'm
good
just-
to
I
know.
managed
Seven,
inventory
yes.
and I.
Yeah.
All
It
the
doesn't-
more reason
yeah,
why it
yes.
should be
Yeah, that's the
Octavian.
thing. It
Yeah, that's
doesn't
magic
cast
item.
feather fall. It
Yeah.
just lets you fall
I had
to,
everything.
and take no
loaded.
damage.
Kind of like
Yeah.
Did you hear
Does
that?
anyone
One
want?
Like my spell can do 7 people.
This is just me. Yeah.
This will just be.
Anyone want the potion of climbing? Do you have one?
I actually.
I
Oh.
have one.
Do
So
you
I'm
want
good.
climbing? Short.
He has fly. Got magic.
Okay, then he's fine.
But there are some.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I mean,
absolutely.
advantage on a roll
Right.
is better
Yeah,
than a straight
climb-
roll.
Climbing is
It's a
athletics,
strength.
so
Yeah.
it's
And-
strength based.
and I
And
know.
His
we're all
athletics
And
are
strong.
not so
we
great.
are all
Okay.
trained in athletics, so
Yep.
Okay.
All right, I'll take
Yeah.
it.
yeah.
2 potions
Um,
of heal.
I think
We've-
this guy's
and we've
kids are
seen him
just
try
going
to
to
climb
keep.
a rope before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's sad.
This
It
guy's
was-
kids are just going to stay in the bag of holding. You already have 2.
I'm golden.
I have 1.
Yeah, we'll sell them if they're worth anything.
Okay.
Or just keep.
Yeah.
Just
For emergencies.
Is it a one-time
Whatever.
use of disguise kit, or is it like that?
No, disguise kit you can use so many times with a complete disguise kit. Then you have to buy.
I don't need that because I can. I sell.
Imagine after all my charges on my
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
after a week. Yeah.
with all the rolls.
Yeah, pretty much everything would be restored.
Yeah, this was going to be a nice little reprieve. Just quick.
Yeah. Well, we're spending a lot of time just kind of
Yeah.
like, I mean, we probably work in our app just trying to. We're setting up a town.
Yeah.
We're helping these people set up a
Yeah.
town. So pretty
Drinking
busy.
with the dwarves, telling them to stop it.
And I don't care.
I'd be helping with in aspect. Definitely want. Guys or drinking contest. At least one. One or 2.
Or
Oh, no. We're gonna build up to that.
Yeah.
That'll be the all or nothing.
Okay.
You live peacefully with them all.
Yep.
We might as well start a fighting ring here too, and
We established
I'm gonna
maybe
say,
the beginnings
over
of a
the
church.
week, you make
there we go.
Yeah.
you make 5 gold.
Nice.
People stop playing with
we'll
you.
We'll save that ace in the hole.
Of drinking.
Yeah. For the
Wrestles.
end. For the really, really,
Woo! I
really
have 5 gold to
stubborn
my
ones.
name, guys.
You had no gold?
No, because I spent them all on the bracers.
Oh,
Worth it.
Yeah. I mean, I had silver, but not a lot. I spent.
yeah, that's
That's
why.
right.
Damn
That's
near.
why it was only 5 gold because you were betting silvers.
That's all I had.
Where are we going? Deeper in the mountains? Guys
It's
ready?
time to get back on the road.
Did we
I guess.
want to go? Did we want to go to?
Things to say.
It's honestly the last week. I have no idea.
Hang on to
why.
your daggers. Need to throw them right now.
Yeah. The X marks the spot
Yeah, that's where we're going.
or Citadel. Family.
CD said start a brewery.
Yeah. That's a lot harder. That is a years long plan, and they need to be able to get grain like regularly. We're in the mountains, so there's fuck all for agriculture. Anyway,
Who science
here?
What are you talking about? Plenty of agriculture.
Yeah.
well, they need to establish those farms, so like 5-year plan.
Can they make wine? Any
It's called
wild
trade.
fruits they can make
It's called
wine out
trade
of?
with the dwarves. Or the
5-year
elves.
plan.
X
Or
marks the
the other
spot.
humans.
Let's go.
Elven grain. It's like 6. It's not as high quality.
Oh God.
It's not as hardy.
Wow.
So where are you guys heading? Are you going to? Do you want to try and find where that X is,
Yeah. Or
or do you want to go to the Citadel?
What was
or,
the Citadel again?
Or to meet?
We wanna.
Well, the Citadel, we could
Yeah.
find more information.
Well, that's the Citadel of what's her name?
It's Citadel.
Do you have your
what is it
chunk?
called? The name's at the top.
Oh, Amarindar?
Amarindar, yeah. Citadel Amarindar.
What was the significance of it?
It's the Dwarven
It's the
Citadel. where
Dwarven
he's
Citadel.
Oh, gotcha.
The dwarves.
I do. I know a couple.
From. By the way, your family actually normally is the Citadel itself.
Right.
They're on the
Well, what
on the
do
north
we
side.
think is closer based on this map? The Citadel or the X?
Well, do you want to get more information on what X may be or could have been at one, or do you just want to blindly go there?
Yeah.
Finally go there.
Yeah, guessing.
Because at the Citadel and or my family's place, they could know of what was there at one time.
Let's go.
Because
That's a great idea.
remember, we're not humans. There could be dwarves still around that remember that was. No, we're not.
Yeah.
How long lived?
yeah.
I'm not
You
sorry.
got a good 80 years at best.
I'm not sorry.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Even
Well,
just a
that's-
kid.
I mean, unless you just want to blindly go there and
No,
kick the door down and be
will
like,
always
"Oh,
vote
look."
info. I always like to go into a battle with someone.
Always
other than
lies.
just it's an X on a map that we about.
An
We'll
old
get-
map
we'll
at
get
that.
there. We'll get there.
Octavian's
It's only
yeah, his birthday
God,
recently.
you're young by
Wait, 24
Humans.
now?
Human
too.
centers. It was 23 when we started, and our birthday rolled by.
Yeah,
Okay.
not by these.
That over the winter?
In World of
Think so.
Greyhawk, he
Everyone's
is
birthday has gone by. at least
adult
once.
and
Oh yeah, you should
Oh,
have
really?
all kids by now.
Yeah.
Was it all like over the?
That's what I
Yeah,
said.
maybe
That's
even-
what I said.
maybe
I
even
did
almost
actually come up
grandkids.
with when everyone's birthdays were, but
Yeah,
I
I
haven't.
We've been even with
I gotta
win-
redo it because I lost
by
that
30.
sheet.
well, even with the winter break, we've only been at it for like 9 months.
Yeah.
Right? Give or take.
I was just saying everyone had gone up 1 year, except for maybe Grimm and Hull. I'm saying everyone that
Yeah.
from the original group gone up
So
1
I'm
year.
31. Oh yeah, I'm a child. That's like the whole
Just a
thing.
little
Pretty
bit.
young, yeah.
It's Young
How
and
old's Mary
stupid.
Karis?
Oh, really young, 23.
At my age. Everyone's age. Yeah.
Yeah.
Two.
Simbrum's young by dwarf. However, when she was old, when children started,
Honestly.
is.
So you're still
but,
young.
Yes, but,
Because
you,
not-
but
Elves are
usually,
young to about 100.
Not a child, though.
No,
but
not,
not a
not,
child.
Not.
no, they age
Okay.
at the same rate as humans.
Oh, okay.
That's why
Until they hit a point.
Until they hit
Okay.
like their 20s,
Yeah.
and then that's when they slow down. But maturity wise, they're adults. And the reason I did that was so that I could explain that Marikaris and Alka were friends and grew up together.
Gross.
That's the other thing is I thought that was kind of silly. So I said that they grow
It
up
is.
at about the same rate as,
Okay.
as humans until they get in their 20s,
Makes
and then
way
eventually
more
their
sense.
age just
Yeah.
stops.
You can just be Baby Yoda. You
Just-
can just be
His-
Grogu,
his
and
name
he's
is
like
Grogu.
Grogu.
60 years old and still like.
Cute and adorable.
The baby.
You know where this is?
That'll be your next character. You'll be Grogu.
No, my next character's so.
It'll be a goblin.
How far is this destination?
Depending on where you're going.
Are we going to the Citadel?
We're going
or
to Citadel,
are we
yeah.
going
Yeah, I like
to
the
my
Citadel
family
idea.
ranch?
Citadel.
Citadel, okay.
Citadel, and then maybe.
So the Citadel's still probably about 4 days away. No, this is actually, this village was like right on the edge of their.
That's
I just saw CD when he mentioned the brewery and meadery, bathtub gin, whatever.
a bathtub ginnery? Yeah.
Well, you still need a still to make.
This is true.
Anyway,
Still ser-
Dash
All right,
taught us that.
We take the couple days.
Easy.
what's that?
We'll take the few days and
Dwarves.
head to the Citadel.
Or, yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. So which entrance do you want to take them in? Take them in the main entrance, or do you want to take them in one of the side entrances? The side entrance is closer, the south entrance, but the main entrance is more impressive.
Oh, we're going to.
All right, so it actually takes you about 5 days to. No, you see, every once in a while, you know that they're there, but everyone else just kind of every once in a while you catch something, and you're like, is that no? And
What are they?
What
like?
are they?
that
I've noticed.
you guys have all seen at different points have seen something that you thought was moving, and then you look and there's nothing there.
Just
It
look
looks
out.
like it's just looks like it's just.
I
Are you
already
gonna
suspect
say
shit's
something?
up.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
Is-
He approaches.
I mean, of course they're going.
If it was something to worry about, I would have said something.
Right, you're just not calling them out.
Can't see.
So, give me
No, I don't.
somebody give me a D100.
I don't have those. Let's
Get
put those
it
away.
Got
I
it
thought
right.
we
You
were-
put those away.
I thought we were
You
done with
keep
those.
No,
Got
we're
it?
never done with those.
I got it.
60.
Okay. It's a partly cloudy day. It is kind of cool and crazy. You can see your breath.
It's the.
But you're
this
walking
one
through this
with
mountainous
the-
valley,
it's one.
and
Yeah, that
you
is-
come around a turn, and there before you is a
Like
large
97.
mountain,
That was-
and there are 2 large statues of dwarves, one on either side of what are enormous stone doors. The dwarves are standing there with hammers in front of them like this, with the head down, and there is a bridge over a chasm that goes up to the. there are ruins around around the doors, and yeah, you can see that it is actually that it's Citadel.
Giant dwarven statues. Make them so big.
Have you seen
Whoa.
us?
If the Citadel is attacked by giants, don't you want a giant to protect you?
That makes sense.
Making a short joke, you?
Yeah, he was.
Nope.
Yeah, he did.
He was.
Oh, he did. Oh, I'm
It
so calling
totally
you out on
was.
that. Yes, he did.
You're so short.
As you get closer, you realize that the statues and the
You put
doors
him or me?
are about 30
Me?
feet tall.
Punch you in the
30 feet.
gut.
Yeah.
Octavian in the gut.
You deserved it.
Oh, I hit metal. it was a love tap.
Oh.
But yeah, as you get closer, you realize you get to like the far edge of the bridge,
Yeah, 14
and you realize
pieces,
that
right?
they're probably about 30 feet tall, and both of the stone doors are all feet tall.
Pretty good.
I'm
Through the
sorry.
doors. Amarindar.
Amarindar, yeah.
A-M-M.
Amarindar.
A.
Last time you've been here. We've been chasing those hags for a while.
Yeah. It's been at least 50 years. But I didn't serve here. I served over in the...
You've been here before.
Yeah. Everybody from the mountains. This is the main dwarf.
Hi, Ruben.
I'm excited.
This Citadel's actually only been reconnected to the outside world for about the last, a little less than 100. When Tasha was in the air, they sealed themselves in.
I grew up in a dwarven city
So
too.
you actually,
I was on
when
the
you were
fort.
born, was actually sealed off.
Okay.
No, nothing like
Well,
this.
yeah.
You've never seen.
Everybody in
You've
the
heard
world.
stories
Yeah.
of,
Because I
of the
grew up-
old dwarven citadels, but
Yeah.
but even in the Lort Mills, there's nothing like
Yeah.
there's nothing like that. The Lort Mills aren't quite as big as these. I mean, this is the Lort Mills are like
They're hills.
they're like the Appalachians.
Yeah.
This is like the Rockies.
But I know, would Octavia know if these dwarves and say the Principality dwarves, and by dwarves, get along?
Make a history check.
Or is there just like bad blood
Right?
between
It's the
them?
north, south.
Good question.
Yeah, 12.
Well,
Let's see, can I
you
help?
have no idea.
Curious. I'm just
Well,
trying
you
to
were in the
get a
Principality,
feel.
technically.
Yeah,
You can-
I'm on the north side.
you can
But
make
I
a
was in the
history check.
capital.
18. Knowing what you know, you don't know specifically whether or not these, like the dwarves from the Yaddles and the dwarves from Principality, would necessarily get along. You know that for the most part, dwarves tend to be rivals of each other, and
But it's a
it's kind of like frenemies type of
Okay.
thing. They're all trying to do the same things, and they're all trying to be the best at mining and smithing and things like that. But if it's a common enemy, they will bind together better than a lot of races.
better question.
No, it's a little too far.
That makes sense. That's fair.
So,
Who would it be?
oh, we're gonna fire song.
Fair song? Right for mailing?
No.
whole like little side battle that Simbrum's gonna be involved with.
We serve. You originally serve Prince Haran, the Ulic Principality.
All right. You're at the far end of the bridge. This bridge it's made of stone. It looks like it's maybe only a couple inches thick.
You got that ring.
I am wearing it. Yes.
Stone, it's strong.
It's also only about 15 feet across.
You got that ring.
It's wide.
And,
Wide enough.
And there are no handrails along.
You got that ring.
Might as well go in the middle.
I'll get to the end of the bridge and just.
All I see right now is one
Not
of
on
us
this
is
end.
doing
No, I'm
greetings and
You would know that there's probably guards at the gate.
I just
Well, it's like walk up
let me-
in Dwarven, shout hail.
let me lead the way,
Okay.
and we'll cross the bridge and
Okay.
head for the gate.
Use those disguise kids. Oh, like dwarves.
No,
No.
no.
Guys, kids won't change your height.
So you
Mm.
want?
I'm
so
close
you
en- I'm close
wanna
enough.
get
You look
shot?
like
No,
babies.
you're
You'd be
You're
like
shorter
a
than
dwarven
me.
child.
I'm gonna hold my shield so they can see the principality. So just as a friendly, hoping. I don't know. I slay on the mountains. I'm friendly towards dwarves.
Gonna be fine. Why are you getting so paranoid?
Are we on our mounts?
We're gonna be fine.
Just drop
You
this
can be
bridge
if
and
you
we
wanna
fall
be.
to our doom. Well, you will. I
Mounts?
won't.
But you're the only one that would have a mount.
Yeah,
actually,
we didn't have mounts.
We didn't
Here.
take.
no.
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 Yeah,
Why not?
horses have a hard time in the mountains.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, if we had
Let's see the
Yeah, I just
seats.
picture clamor.
He
Just looking at me.
can
Seriously.
he speak?
No, we
can
Is it
feel his
empathy?
emotions.
Okay.
Yeah, empathy.
Oh, he would just be like,
we
yeah,
communicate, but
just-
it's
just
on
that
a
whole.
Oh, it's robots.
Every 5
aspiration.
minutes.
So
we
it's
communicate on
Belmonts.
a nonverbal.
I'm excited to see this. You're walking until we get stopped.
We follow Grimbolt's lead.
Okay. There are 4 guards at the gate, 2 at the crease in the door, 2 off to the side. And as you walk, as you approach, the 2 by the door just go and cross their blades. They have like pike or halberds, really. Cross them, and they're wearing full plate mail with helms, and all you see is beards coming out the bottom.
The ones on the side.
Who comes to Citadel Amadar?
Grimbold, axe hand.
Axehand.
Yes.
The Axehands from the north.
Yes.
Who's your father?
No.
I'm just watching her.
We know fuck all about Grimbolt and Halt.
It's true.
Regner.
Hey, what's your business here? Coming home?
For a visit, yeah.
All right. You vouched for these?
Yep.
He looks at you and goes, "You. Who's your father?"
I love it. Every time it comes up, you get that mix
Who's
up.
your daddy?
No,
And what does he
that's
do?
not what he
Oh,
asked.
no.
Delge Iron Fist.
Belge.
Don't know, Iron Fist. Where are you from, lass?
From Havenhill.
The Lord Momo.
The Lort Mills. Down by the Lort.
Oh, you're a long home. Come to
I
see how
am.
real dwarves live.
Honestly,
Oh,
you're not wrong. I've heard stories. Heard a lot of stories. I'm
Well.
here to say
We have good beer, but we have
We have a decent one.
well. Welcome,
Does he
guests of
comment
the
the
Axe
fact that I-
Hands.
Isn't it odd that you don't have a?
I also don't have a beard, yeah.
Is that?
That's super
I
weird.
wasn't sure if that's
Yeah.
unusual for.
It's
It,
weird
it
for
can
me.
be.
not.
It depends on.
But most dwarves just.
Yeah.
If you have one, cool. If you don't,
Yeah.
It's your business.
It is
Yeah,
what it is.
okay.
it's yeah, exactly. It's your business.
Yeah.
It's impolite to ask.
Welcome, guests of the Axe Hands. Keep your swords sheathed, your weapons away. No fighting in. Weapon comes out, you will be arrested.
Understood.
Umbrella.
Different. Greenery.
We have training ground.
Greenery?
No betting on fights, betting on you.
The guards inside will escort you in. And you hear, and he goes boom, 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 and the doors open. See now that they are stone doors that are a good 3 feet.
Very light.
They have actual.
Yeah.
And
Dwarven architecture.
there are about 20 dwarves inside that are pushing the.
Oh, come on.
Well, actually, well, that's the thing is they don't have a way of cranking them open. You see chains at the top, but they're pushing them open, and then they shut.
Who's the dad? Let's see.
Is there a DNA spell?
You are not the father.
Maury Kovic.
yeah.
Bard.
Anyway, so
It would be more
you get
right.
inside, and as you step in, 6 more armored dwarves come in. The inside it's also like a 15 wide, and this entrance cavern is a good 40 to 50 feet, and then it sharply drops down after about 50 feet.
Is it in a mountain or is it like within?
It is in a mountain.
It's inside a mountain,
Yeah.
not like a valley of the mountain. Okay.
Yep.
That's cool.
And the thing that gets you when you come in, you step inside, and the doors and as the doors open and you guys are going in, the one guard yells, "Guests of the Axe Hands! That one's an axe hand." And the guard just nods and turns, and your escort winds up lined up with you. And then as they're pulling the doors closed, one of the things you realize is it was kind of chilly outside. It's very warm. You get the scent of.
This is Erebor.
Yeah.
And you're led inside, and as you get away from this front cavern, walk in, and now this hall. This is the other thing. Bringing them in this way is better for the character.
Of course.
Only 2 of us.
The
That's fair.
the ceilings here are about 6 feet. Is
A
Oh,
little. Good thing
Are
I
you
don't
like
have.
6'2"?
I'm exactly 6.
I'm like 6.
I thought.
so you have to
But
duck a little.
I don't have a helmet or anything, so I'm just like,
And they are finely made. This is these walls are they are all smooth. And you're escorted in, and you. I'm going to say make perception. You don't have to. Yeah.
10.
11.
11. 11.
Okay.
11.
Okay.
17.
You're the only one.
Statistically, that was impressive.
I'm
The fact that the dwarf,
Three of you
but
got 11?
I got good
Yeah, 3
perception,
and 11.
too.
Yeah.
but the fact
So-
that the dwarf is the only,
Yeah.
the other dwarf
Yeah.
is the only one
You're
that
the only
noticed
one.
I can
You're the-
appreciate
yeah,
it.
you're the only
This
one
is
that
pretty
notices
cool.
this. Grimble
Yeah,
knows
I
it,
rolled
but,
an 11.
but you realize that as you're going in, the way that you're walking, you're going down. But it's subtle. And without realizing it, you're also turning. You don't have that feeling as you're walking, but it's almost a spiral.
Huh.
And
To myself.
And after about 20 minutes of walking, it's a long hallway.
Wow.
And there's nothing going off of it. Just a long hall. You, with the 17, you also notice, just having grown up with dwarves, you see at least 10 spots where the cavern can be.
purposely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or-
designed
It's a
to
defensive
collapse.
thing.
So, but after about 20 minutes, you get in, and you come to this. There's you actually this is one where you actually do turn a corner, and as you turn this corner, there's a wave of warmth and light. This has been kind of dark going in. There's been very little, but as you turn this corner, there's a lot more light. The smoke smell hits you, and even more. And this cavern is enormous.
Cool.
You see platform up the side with lights on, balcony, and stairs, and over this way, you can only see off in the distance a little ways. You can see the other side, and it's a long ways away. There's dots of over there. In the center is a huge pillar that also has things built into. There is you can as you
Pillar,
get in here.
is that
you can,
pillar natural or is it like dwarven?
It
made
looks
to,
like- well,
hold
it-
up
carved.
yeah.
It's carved. It definitely
way
looks like
very-
it was natural.
Okay.
But because it blends in with the ceiling from what you can see,
Mhm.
but it's been carved, and
It's weight bearing.
yeah, and
Like a giant mountain.
and there are other buildings and things that are ahead of you, and you can from where you're standing. There's stairs that go down, wide stairs. It widens out as you get through here, even more so to be about 30 feet, and there are stairs that go down, and it goes down a good 50 feet. You're like 50 feet above, and you're looking out over what is basically a dwarven city, and you can now hear the clanging of hammers, hear just noise, general noise. Probably 6 to 7. Welcome to Citadel Amarandar.
Where'd
Pretty.
that come from?
Your guard, your
okay.
guard escort.
Very beautiful.
What time of day was it when we walked in?
It was probably midday,
Oh, yeah, see everything.
and at this
Very
point, it's been
dwarvish.
maybe an hour.
Sure.
Well, actually, since you walked in, no, it's only been about 25, 30 minutes since you walked in.
Strictly only dwarves here, and we're the only, like, other than Grim and Clem, we're the only ones that are, from what we can see,
You can't really see much from where you are.
Oh, okay.
You'll have to go down and into the city.
What do they mine in here? Too much mining?
Yes.
Is it just iron or all sorts?
Whatever you can get out of it.
You say you lived with dwarves? Right?
Not in the mountains.
Okay.
I live on the water with dwarves. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, that is weird.
In the water?
On the water.
On the
On the-
water. In.
Well,
water.
that's kind of
Yeah,
like
he's
asking
from a coastal
if there was a
state.
dwarven fisherman.
No, that's
what kind
fine.
of fish
I
was
just
Dwarven
heard in the
sailors.
water.
all of them.
Like,
All
three people
all the
before?
ores.
If it's there, we're gonna mine it.
It's true. Don't have a good pub to rest our feet. We did a lot of walking.
Our guard, I recognize.
No.
So, are you fellas gonna be with us the whole time?
Nah.
Okay.
We were just walking you in.
Okay.
You're on your own now.
Oh,
All right.
quick question. Fit in.
And is
Best whiskey. In-
There you go.
That's the fighter song whiskey.
Ooh, nice name.
that's everywhere though.
That's a certain.
You know a guy.
Yeah,
No.
I mean there was
Right?
one place that I went to that stuck in my memory, and
Isn't that
is he still- is he still here?
Garnham Kindford had an inn.
yeah.
Don't you have a thing where like I know a guy?
I am
No,
not
guy.
doing that right now,
Oh, okay.
but I am thinking about instituting that. Bob actually sent me a house rule that somebody did that is, I think, actually really cool, and it is once per campaign, a character gets to say, "I know it,"
Oh,
That's awesome.
per campaign for like
Yep.
anything in general.
for anything.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm doing something.
Or you need a place to hide,
Yeah.
or something like that. And he said it's kind of like Han saying, "I know a guy named Lando," only it's not a trap.
Well, it's,
that's good.
it's probably not a trap.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So is he
So
still
kind
in
of like
business?
one get out of jail free.
Yeah, he's
card
still got the
almost.
3 crowns.
All right. Oh, that's where we're headed.
Date.
You guys want to join us for a pint?
Love to, but we got to get back to the gate. Well,
do they know you there?
I ain't been there in a while, but one of the guys is like, I was there last week.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, if all 6 of you show up, we're gonna leave a pint or two, money for them.
Oh well, then we'll be there.
Yeah.
We'll be
Okay.
there. We got about 5 hours on our shift left.
Okay. Well, if we're not there, but we probably. Yeah, we'll make sure you're taken care of if you show up.
Hi. What's your name again?
Rich.
Grimbolt accent.
Well met,
For
Grimbold.
2020.
I'm
Which one?
She doesn't.
We spoke.
Garner
Who?
Did
Goldhorn.
this. Dwarven.
At the Storm Tree? Hold on.
Found the name.
Like, I know.
What did the spell on me of?
No.
We're all like super.
Yeah, which is why I'm just
I
like.
didn't capture that. I got all the questions.
I got
but
all the
didn't-
questions
I
and
didn't
the
get
answers. I
names.
didn't get the name. And I already deleted it from D
Oh.
because I gave the books to my dad. It was like mellow story.
But those books.
The dwarf that we spoke to lost.
Oh,
Well, I had it in D on, but I gave the books to my dad, and
I got the name of the 3 prisoners that they were going to eat. I don't have the name of the dwarf we spoke to. I got Goradil, Karana were the and Paharo were the 3 prisoners. At 8 Paharo. But I
At
don't.
least you had that.
I have
That's just
Mirth the Unlucky,
Husband dead,
All
beaten.
Clan.
Husband dead. Beaten.
Chamber,
Yeah, Night Scale, and I don't have it.
Burgle the Old, Vernon the Merrick, the Unlucky.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't either.
Found Thing in Black Silk. Like 300.
I got all that. I just didn't have the name of the actual.
I don't think it was Merrick the Unlucky. I have that.
No, I don't think.
It could be Bulgur the Old. Or Gurin. I have Gurin.
Oh, it was
right
that.
now.
It was that dwarf. It was the dwarf that you talked to.
Yeah.
Would have been, and
That was like the ancient, like, blacksmith.
He told us where to find some.
Yeah, but I found a bunch of his books and like his form of metalsmithing has been lost for hundreds and hundreds of years. I gave the books to my dad. I had it in D&D Beyond, but I deleted it because I gave them to my dad and
I'm
never
trying to
fucking
remember
wrote
where
it down.
that was. I'm looking at the map for that.
It was from
He had a-
12/4/20.
He had a
That
tomb.
house.
We went to his
Yeah.
tomb and talked
Yeah.
to him in his
Yeah.
tomb.
Yeah, and that's what I'm looking for. Is
We
where-
fought
yeah.
freaking like constructs in there or something.
Renee, a little tip on that one. Usually, if I give something up, I will instead of deleting it, I'll just put a 0.
Yeah,
To
I
show
didn't
or
do
just
that.
put a note next.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't do that. I deleted it.
that way you still
Yeah,
have
that
full
way
history.
you still have it.
I'm looking at the names.
Because, yeah, you put Speak with Dead in the ring, and then I had tuned I could speak with Dead because
'Cause
I
you
was the
spoke
only
Dwarven.
one who
Dwarven
spoke
stuff.
Dwarven.
That was such a cool moment.
That was a cool
That
moment.
was one of my
Oh, gaming the game.
Durgaden.
That sounds
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was Durgaden. URG. URGEEIN.
Thank you.
He had his own tomb. It was his.
Yep.
We fought
So
Duergar
they
down
built their
up
own
there.
tombs during the first phase of Carmen.
Yeah, that's right. That's absolutely right.
Thank you.
Yep.
Because we killed a Duergar when we walked in, went to that room, spoke with Dead, got attacked by a bunch of kitchen tables.
Yeah.
Good job.
Right?
Yeah.
It's the same room or same area.
Yep.
Then we fought the dragon.
No,
you.
we went down
Sounds
the
like a
hallway
good time.
and fought a rug that I got wrapped up in.
Well, eventually we went
And
and
that-
found way down and fought the.
By the way, look what I.
After the succubus, after the
Ah.
Which one?
the grill.
Oh, that's right. There's a
yeah.
succubus up there too.
The
the
grill.
succubus, then Orcus.
We've got kitchen table,
And I
our
got,
tables,
and
and
I
rugs.
got
We
Renee
should be back
got
to
Renee
full
more
health now,
mimics
yeah?
to paint, including
Oh,
the
yeah.
outhouse mimic.
Yeah.
The outhouse.
The most dangerous one of all.
Perfect.
So,
Speaking of-
a little side note at the Game Awards, they made an announcement for Baldur's Gate 3. Date over not like a month. It's supposed to come out in like, or excuse me, in August of 3. And one of the cool things that it was, they showed a video and clip from the game and stuff. Reintroduced a character, classic character. Show this mimic that's a treasure chest mimic. Character's crawling it, fighting its way out of it, tearing the open, and there's teeth and everything else, and Minsk comes out. He doesn't say anything, fortunately, because I was expecting for him to cry out, "Boo!"
Does he have Boo with him? Or
I didn't see him, but it was pretty great. It's like, and people are like, "Is he trapped in a mimic?" You know?
Speaking of that, one of the things we can talk about on Monday too, possibly, is the expansion for Cyberpunk,
Yes,
because they've released a trailer for it,
I saw
and
it.
it looks like Idris Elba is the
Idris
main
Elba.
character in the expansion section.
Oh.
So anyway,
Anyway.
so you guys are at the top of the stairs.
We're headed for 3 crowns. At least where I remember the 3.
It's pretty much centralized in the city. It's like there's the big pillar, and then it's a few blocks away from the pillar.
Okay.
So
Unless they want to tour around the city right now.
No.
Well, you
I'm
know,
fine to rest for a while.
there are
the other
places.
thing you know is that
Oh,
there
sure.
aren't actually a lot of inns. So there aren't a lot of choices, and yeah, one of the only ones you know because
Known for their hospitality.
they're particularly this Citadel. They're not overly. It's not that they dislike people from the outside. They don't trust them.
Yeah. Not going to invite them.
Right.
Let's go and have a drink and talk about who you know that might know about this.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still
Hopefully you don't have to find, like a feather bed for because yeah.
No.
For like a minute.
That's someone else that you should be a part of our group.
Someone else
They
was
need
a
feather bed.
little.
I care.
I'm fine. I'm fine with the straw bed.
Oh
It's
yeah.
straw mattress.
Carrots.
Hear about
Do
it.
they-
And we hear about it.
Do they have non-stone beds? They have straw
No.
beds here.
It's heated. I would imagine. It's
Still around
Yeah.
here.
Let's get some room.
So we're headed for the three crowns.
Okay. As you walk through town, you see
Three
Three
crowns.
crowns. You see dwarves. That's all you see as you're walking down. So you're getting stared at a lot. People are stopping, looking.
That's
I make
just
eye contact.
rude.
They just look at you. A lot of them will.
I nod back.
So they
I'm
nod to
giving
me.
everybody the nod.
What?
Secret
A
dwarvish
human,
nod.
an
And
Asmar,
you see-
a gnome, and a halfling.
You see like you see a couple kids, and they're like, and you see their parents like grab their hands, like whisper to them.
Especially to the tall folk, I'm guessing.
One of them points out.
Yeah.
Boop. At least dwarf.
Yeah, you are. And
You're gonna boop
they're
the
like,
nose, or
Yeah.
you're gonna.
No, I'm going to boop the.
With the snoot.
Oh, the talls. Yeah.
The
Oh,
tall.
in
the
Dwarven.
tallies.
In
And
Dwarven, the talls.
and
yeah.
the really strange looking.
I at least understand
Dwarvish
everything
kids.
that's going on.
Yeah, there's a couple of kids.
They're really, really weird looking for dwarvish kids.
Don't halflings have
Yeah.
Slightly pointed, yeah.
slightly
Yeah.
pointed? Yeah.
But I understand.
No-
all the
gnomes
dwarf-
do too.
Yeah, but I
Gnomes do
understand
too,
all the dwarvish.
Yeah.
So do
I do because
I.
I've got dwarvish
Yes.
and he does too.
So
You,
So do you what?
I did. Well, I learned dwarvish start break.
Ah,
And I already
Remember
knew
we
it.
had that
Yeah.
epiphany.
So you
of,
need to-
now he knows what da-da-da means.
Oh, that's right.
What his buddies always told him to say.
Yep. I have
Yep.
three testicles.
Oh god.
But yeah, no, if they point them,
It's probably something. Tails on me.
But yes, the entire way to this inn, you see nothing but dwarves.
Oh, and you get lost around here or decide to go wandering. Decide to go wandering.
Yeah.
If you get caught by somebody,
Yeah.
just tell them you're a friend of the Axe Hands and where you're staying. Let them.
Okay. Like
Okay.
liberating
I'm
from
just,
anybody.
just saying as a general thing. Just
Yeah.
remember
Yeah.
you're a friend of the Axe Hand
Axe
clan. What you do here will reflect back to me and my family.
Where are we
No, that's
staying
normal.
at?
And that gets
The
you a
Three
pointed stare.
Crowns.
No tentacles.
Fair enough.
You get to the Three Crowns, and you open up the door, and the sound comes out. There's only maybe 15 people in the tavern, and it looks like it can hold at least 50.
It's
middle
midday.
of the day.
Yeah.
It's work day.
But there is a fire going in the hearth. You can smell the smell. Now you get the smell instead of just wood smoke or the smell of smoke and that. Now you walk in here and you get the smell of food.
Is
And-
the overall just atmosphere remotely similar? Like
No.
they're still dwarves.
They're dwarves, but this is definitely different.
Okay. So no feeling of at all.
A little bit.
A little bit?
You grew up in a very mixed community.
Yeah.
So you grew up with a lot of
I grew
humans
up in
and
New
elves.
York.
Yeah. Basically, you grew up in New York, and this is like
We're literally in the middle of nowhere.
right, kind of. Yeah. This is a very isolated community.
We're in.
yeah.
I was going to say, even though like not weather wise, but like
Sault Ste. Marie.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's definitely not a metropolitan. It doesn't have that same feel.
Okay.
it's the feel of
Where did
Gatlinburg.
Gatlinburg.
I was going to say
Yeah.
Gatlinburg. Not weather wise, but mountain kind of like
Yeah.
small community.
Yeah.
Everyone knows.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And yeah. So you walk in and
With everything comes.
and
At
not
least
at
for a
first.
second.
Not at first. You
It's like a
everyone
quick take.
the door opens and nobody really pays attention. The bartender looks over and goes, "Can I help you?"
Yes, you can.
And then at that point, with the stutter, you start seeing people
Blazing
turn,
saddles.
and then everything goes quiet. And can I help you?
Yes.
Can.
I've heard a lot about this like virus stuff. I'm dying to.
Well, we've got some. Get back to drinking, y'all. And then everyone kind of
Seeing a
act like
human
they've
before.
never seen a human before. We don't get many of our kinds. You look kind of familiar.
I've been here. In a while.
I don't remember you.
I'm an accent.
Ah, that's why you look familiar.
I look like my grandfather.
Ah.
I have the same name.
Oh, you're Grimbolt.
Yep.
I
Grimbolt the
remember
Younger.
you. Yes, I remember you. Yes.
I think you tossed me out of here.
Probably.
It's a rite of passage, getting tossed out of the 3 crowns.
What can I get for you? So I know she wants a fire song whiskey. So you never had it, Les? Oh,
He's-
then here.
we-
First one's on me. Yes.
Thank you.
Travel all the way from Gryrax to try
What-
that whiskey.
I
Where are you from? Iraq.
am from Havenhill Mountains.
Oh,
Way
that's a
down
long
south.
way. Here, you need a second one of those. Then.
I downed the first one and just.
Hey, savor it. Savor the taste.
It's been a long trip. You know what? Just fill both of these.
We're gonna be getting rooms,
Oh, okay.
We're gonna start drinking like this. We're gonna need
and
them.
we're gonna just start us up a tab.
You
and
will.
What's for dinner or what's for lunch?
We got some goat stew going back
Oh,
there.
that sounds
It's-
phenomenal.
Sounds perfect.
Wow.
Just give us the full lunch setup.
Okay. I'm Meldrum.
Hello, Meldrum.
Meldrum Kindforge. Oh wait, no. What did I give? What did I
Fire
say?
song.
Fire song.
Talking about the.
No, not the brewer. No,
Just
he's
the bar.
The bar.
no, the bartender is
Oh, okay.
is Meldrum Kindforge. I forgot the owner. The actual innkeeper is
Oh,
What was his name again?
Meldrum
I got Meldrum.
Kindforge.
The other one.
The other one, the is
Owner.
Garnum
oh, it's
Kindforge.
the yes.
Rich and I had to show it to you. He's checking his
Octavian
dice.
doesn't know what to do in Citadel
Octavian's
of Dwarves.
confused.
May I have a shot of your whiskey? Love to try.
Hi, sit
We all get a
right
shot.
here.
Yeah,
Thank
and you
you.
set us up.
And
Yeah.
I
All right.
Full
I did
round
not
of
really
shots,
take it.
shots and then beers for lunch.
Honestly, leave the bottle. I'll happily pay for it.
It'll be on the tab. We're running it.
very
and
delightful.
first he sets up a shot for all of you.
That's delightful.
Welcome to the Citadel.
Thank you.
I raise our little shot
Hello.
to new adventure.
New friends.
All right. What's your constitution?
Constitution? It's 15?
15.
So +2.
What's yours?
I'm gonna sniff it and I'm just gonna push it away from me.
No.
That is rude
No.
and
What?
polite.
What?
Do you want to get thrown out?
That is
You
rude
drink
and
that.
impolite.
What?
It's only one.
least-
You should
at
be
least
fine for a
a
bit. We've
sip.
got
Yeah,
you.
just
Sip.
the one.
A
Take
big boy sip, not just some little. I touched my lip to it.
Okay.
I mean, if you
What-
don't have
what's
to
This
your-
is-
finish
It
it.
this
smells
is-
like it burns
this
a
isn't-
lot.
This
You
isn't
You
a
don't have to
we're.
finish it. You take a sip. If you can't finish
Yeah,
it,
this
give it
isn't.
to
We're
one of
trying to
us.
get you drunk thing. This is a
A
respect thing.
politeness.
Yeah.
Con save?
Well,
Yeah.
no. Just what's
What's
your
your
con?
constitution?
Oh, 14.
14. Okay, the two of you give me con saves.
Hey.
So throw a D.
No, I'm just finding which.
Oh, okay.
14.
Come on. What is it with this 9?
Sort of cocked, but close to
11.
Saving throw.
14.
Oh,
Yeah, saving throw, yeah.
It's
So
11.
11. All right. It burns,
It,
but it's okay. You do the.
That is honestly amazing. It's what I want.
I'll put hair in the
Perfect.
chest. I'll grow
Or
your
other
hair.
places.
There's a
That
hair in
used
your
to
face.
be
I do
me.
know.
Yeah, I was going
Oh,
to
it's
say.
fine.
this group
Instead
has
of-
been
instead
making
of
me
hair
do a
on your
lot of
chest,
these,
I
like burning,
rephrase
like
it
drinks,
of,
and
But this
I'll
is
grow your
good.
I-
This is how you
I'm-
know it's perfect.
What's you want dark beer or light beer?
What would you?
Your preferred.
I prefer the dark.
Let's go dark.
I was going to.
And then
Right.
so
Fair.
he pours like really a bucket
I lean over you and I go.
and
Dark is
sets
my
that up
heart.
and then
Yeah.
Or dark is my
slams some
soul.
tankards down. Says sit whatever you want. We'll bring the food over in a bit.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Welcome to town.
Thank you.
Rooms?
I'll get the how many rooms do you want? Because I'll get them. Make sure they're set up.
Split this.
We got 2 beds per room,
We,
or we have some that are single beds.
three rooms.
Yes.
3 doubles.
3.
You were asking if there was a corner.
Yeah, there is.
Whether or not it's
Most
fire or
most
whatever.
of the.
Is this man just unfazed that I had 5 shots of this fire song and just like not even
You
impressed?
stated that you were.
He's a
brewer,
dwarvish
or-
bartender in a dwarvish citadel.
This is fair, but I just did 5 shots.
of good things.
give
Just
it,
curious.
give it another
Nothing
15,
would
20 minutes.
phase him that any of us
That's
could
fair.
possibly do.
That's fair.
With the exception of,
That's true.
well, you don't see a lot of dwarvish wizards.
Yeah, there are some,
There are
Yeah.
some,
and the Citadel does have some.
yeah,
And I don't look
but they're
like...
not
But you're not
common
a wizard.
to
I
see
don't-
them casting
he is a
magic.
Right,
wizard.
they are. They're
No, no, I
actually
mean,
a lot
you're
of
not
them
a
are
dwarf.
like
I'm not a
advisors
dwarf,
to the king.
Yeah.
You and I are gnomes.
Which
No,
I
I'm
gave
a
you
halfling.
He's
the
a
king's
halfling,
name,
and I'm a
right?
gnome.
I
No.
think.
No.
I think he's in that. It's on the list. The current
But,
leader.
but,
Be a
Yeah, the
loaf.
current leader. Yeah,
Yeah.
Cram.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'll whisper to you.
There you go.
And I say
Whereas,
that in
like,
Gnomish.
you don't see a lot of dwarf monks. However, I'm not necessarily dressed like a monk because that's like my whole thing.
Uh-huh.
I just think sleeves are shit. I mean,
No,
like
Thank
Renee.
you, Marisha.
Well,
You
but
may
also
not-
Renee feels that way.
You,
Sleeves
you
are
may not
bullshit.
see a lot of elvishly trained dwarven.
This is very true. But I don't like
funny to see
flaunt
a-
that I'm a monk.
Funny
I
to
don't.
see a.
I say
Why?
this picture
Because I'm a
I wanted
dwarf.
to show it to
We
Renee,
always
but you'll
do,
appreciate
man.
it too.
This
Came up
needs
on Twitter
movement.
as it's a good time to remember
Not
this
for dwarf.
picture.
Yeah. Oh, is that one?
Is the one her and Erica?
Fuck.
Yeah.
The longer you look at it, the sexier it gets. Yeah, right?
Oh, dear
Oh,
Lord.
gosh.
It's been dirty over
Right?
here.
Did your tablet just move?
Baby boy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Their
Right?
push-ups over there.
Good God dang.
I don't know if Pete should see that.
it's- Black
it
screen.
may.
Oh, ooh. Hey, that's like us the one doing that one time.
Yeah,
Or was
you
that?
don't need to say
I
that
don't
in
know.
front of my
Well,
brothers.
somebody just posted it and said it's a good time to remember this picture.
You're not wrong.
And I'm like, damn.
Like a night out at the golf club with
Yeah. Both of
My
them
brothers
just look
are around
amazing.
this table.
Okay, so the
There's
majority
nothing
of the
that you do to
dwarves are
shock me
what?
right
There's a-
now.
there's a-
They're kind of over
Maybe
close
Rich.
to the bar.
Yeah.
Rich blushes and
And
gets
they
shy.
all look like
Yeah.
they're
You,
kind of close to
I'm
the bar, and
used
you can
to.
get a
No, that's
table
fair.
either
We're
in the
dancing
corner
in
that's so
after,
the fireplace would be
Red
so if the
Fair
fireplace is there,
party. And
the
my
bar's
friend-
over here. Most of the dwarves are over in this corner.
Her and I
So
are
if
just
you could
dancing
either
and
get
having a
that
good
corner
time.
over
Goes,
there
damn,
or
those
this
two
corner
girls
over
are
there.
hot. Shit, I know those girls. Oh my
Corner
god.
by the fire or corner by the dwarf?
It was a great time.
Fire.
Fire.
Her.
That way they can all get a good look at us without
Yeah.
appearing to be staring.
like we
fine.
haven't seen an adventure in park.
Yeah.
Or they may
We
not
can't
be
get
invited,
in.
or they may not be invited.
They need one
There
of
is
these to get
that.
in.
Yeah.
You need one of these.
I am the
Thank
key.
you.
I am the key.
And they are the
I mean,
gatekeeper.
seriously, thank you for vouching for us.
Yes,
to let
I
us come in.
appreciate that.
Who do you know here that might help us with this map? Any?
That's why we're here.
That's the
We're
whole
going to
point.
sit,
Get to know
and-
people.
and eat lunch and all that over.
All right.
I'd imagine that this is a good place to actually find some good quality equipment. Shops
Oh, I
that-
definitely want
Right.
forages.
for you guys. I mean,
So-
nothing for me, but for
One
a
of the
good
things
portion
that
of
you
it.
know about this place is that, well, dwarves mine most things are made and just kind of traded between people. There's not a lot of shops that are set up to just go in because there's no outside
There's no
influence.
commerce.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, there's no. Yeah, it's
Outside
Yeah, and if things are,
trade.
things are
It's
gonna
just
be
trade.
traded
It's barter
out,
system.
it's traded.
We
For
got
better.
things to trade.
Lord,
Got
I
a
want to
liar.
keep my.
But
Oh,
Other
we have a
objects and
bag of
things.
holding.
They do
We
like
got-
gems.
It's
Because
true. We
one
got
of the
a lot
things that are
gems, we
rare
got
to
a lot
find
of
here
stuff
are
like
gems.
that.
It's mostly
We have a lot.
metal,
oh,
metal
Yeah, we
mining.
got a lot.
We have
Mostly
Not finding
iron,
a whole lot of
silver, and
Actually, ruby is
or iron. But iron, silver, and occasionally.
Okay. I will pass all this on.
Yeah.
Oh, and set up with the bartender that, when Garner
Just-
Goldhorn and 5 buddies come in at the end of their. They get, just put it on.
Oh, okay,
If they get ales or whiskey, whatever. 2 rounds on us.
all right.
yeah. Oh, we
Most
have
of the gemstones are found in that type
yeah,
of emerald.
it
So
is,
it's
yeah.
just a different metal that they're
we
found
we
by.
have moonstones, we have pearls, we have rubies. Well, like copper rings.
but if we can
Uh,
trade all of that for
we have quite a bit. We also have some alcohol. Ivory ring. Amethyst. Bejeweled scabbard, short sword, gold, fire, silver. And
I don't think it's going to be needed. They're going to.
and
the silk sheets are gonna
yeah, we
be-
need to save that for the.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
it
let's
seems like
even
it would
go
be
look.
that would be like a very rare thing
commodity.
here.
No one's gonna like it.
No.
You
It's
slip
not.
right,
You
slide
might
right
find-
off the
you might-
rock.
It's not practical.
Just slide right off the rock.
They use dwarves. The gates are made of burlap.
They're practical.
Yeah,
beings.
but it's rare
wool.
here.
That's
if you,
mean.
that would be rare here, but it would be very common in an
of the
elven
silk
city.
drawers.
I don't know.
Just because
I think
I'm
it
familiar with the finer things in life doesn't mean that I'm,
I
a
think it's
Nancy
worth
boy,
like
all right?
asking
I
around,
can
like
sleep on a
for
rock
like
just
being
We
a
can find a
rare
buyer.
item
I'm
here.
happy to sell it.
Let's go look. Let's eat and go look.
Remember, selling.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
thing.
Oh yeah.
Trading.
It'd be something to trade
Yeah.
something for.
Barter.
So I'm like,
Even if it's trading for information.
They would,
We
they
have
would
gold
rather.
for
Yeah,
that.
it's
We've
mostly
got
because there's
gold and we've got
outside
No,
rubies
gold,
and
outside
gold,
gems.
trade.
Yeah.
gold doesn't matter here.
We've
as
got
much.
gems.
We
That
got
would-
gems.
We've got
Yeah.
gems, and that will be worth more.
We have quite a bit.
Let's eat and go look.
Yeah.
Stew's good.
Lamb.
They bring out the stew, and it's a dark stew. By the way, the beer is excellent.
That's perfect.
How is
It's-
it on
it-
par with?
It's pretty much on.
Good quality.
Kind of beer that beer drinkers,
It's not
or
a-
even
it's-
non-beer
Yeah,
drinkers. will
it's
appreciate.
not a
No,
stout.
even
but-
better. It's the beer that beer.
But it's what you're drinking though isn't a stout or a porter. It's a dark ale. So more like a doppel.
That's good.
This is.
It's called drawing.
Yeah. Give this for the cat. Monk specifically, advanced a lot of science because bored as fuck.
It's first rain, which any fool can. But what God really intended,
Oh
we're
no,
going to talk
Oh,
about
I walked
No, no.
here.
when I walk through the store, man. I tear up whenever I walk through the red aisle because I look at all of those and think they could have been here.
Right?
you know some poor bastard just left a sack open and started for good. You know that's how
they
beer
they
came
probably
about.
made him drink.
Yeah, and then it
And they're
wound up
like-
being amazing.
So
And that was
Back
the
to
start
it.
of society. Alcohol has been around since we actually started settling.
the stew is actually fantastic. It's a dark gravy.
Oh, it's
it's got
beautiful.
it's got potatoes and carrots and mushrooms in there with it.
Beautiful.
Let's find information first. We're go shopping.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, where do you recommend
where would
that?
be the best place for
Yeah.
about
There is a library here. They have like
I
a
feel like we need to find an old pub with a bunch of old fucks in it.
Right?
That's what we need to do.
Remember,
I don't think
dwarves
there'd
are
be
pretty
any-
long-lived, so
Yeah.
they might have been
I don't
around.
I mean, there are places of information, and there are study halls. I mean, there are dwarven sages.
okay.
Um,
That's what
yeah.
I would first.
Yeah, and you know that they're pretty much on the far side of the city, close to where the king's not really palace, but king's setup would be. Yes.
Long haul.
Yeah, it's on the far side of it's as far away from the main entrance as possible, and there are multiple like walls and gates and things like that to get into where he is. This is actually just outside of.
Yeah. So I have the library. Place to start.
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Head over.
If we
After-
have anything you want to leave in the room.
Yeah, you get your rooms. You go in, and they are really kind of dwarven rooms. The beds are smaller. They're
Yes, perfect size for
and
us.
they are made of stone.
A stone shape of longer bed.
There you go.
Just
do
put
it.
it back.
You
when
want
you're-
one too,
just
America?
put it back when you're done.
Oh yeah, stone shape, 2 longer beds for us.
That's amazing. That's a good use of
Really
that.
smart. Hey, that's really smart.
How long you been sitting on that?
Just now.
Yeah.
I still said stone.
Awesome.
So before you start that,
Put it back.
Here, you get inspiration.
That's
still-
awesome.
it's still you need to ask permission before you alter somebody's building.
Too late.
Okay.
You get inspiration for that one.
All right, I got
awesome.
2 spell slots used. 2 4th level stone shapes.
Oh,
Boom,
shit.
Can you do
boom.
it with just
Or that.
doesn't have to be connected?
Yeah,
No,
you
your
can't-
arms
you
are-
can't stop.
5 foot
Okay.
cube.
No, I
yeah.
was thinking that he could have like they're short beds. They're probably close together. He can just do the whole
How long does it last for?
like
Ever.
that.
It's permanent shape.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Permanent
It shapes
stone
the
shape.
Oh,
stone.
He
gotcha.
shapes the
Yeah.
stone. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he's gonna have to
turn it back after.
Oh my
You just have to
Be
use
here
the
for-
spell.
So
to-
wouldn't he be able to do it with like one hand? He
I could do it the same day. I got 4. I could
no,
do it
because
4
it's
times a day.
it's 5 cubic feet.
Oh,
So-
they might merge.
Which
He's
is
in
a
the middle.
lot.
And
That's
he's
a
in the middle.
I do 2 spell. Yeah. I'll shape as far as comfortable. for
Anybody
both
who's
of us,
ever
yeah.
bought like a yard of dirt.
You
Yeah,
don't realize how much that
that's
actually
a
is.
That's not so much. Then the whole dump truck dumps
Dumps
it.
it, yeah. It covers your driveway, and you're like, shit, now I gotta shovel all this into the backyard.
All right, where's the dead body?
Yeah, they won't mind. I'll put it back before we leave.
I'm on the dirt pile.
So yeah, if you want to leave anything, you also one of the other things you've seen is the only people you've seen with carrying weapons are the guards. You've
We
seen
should-
people with like small daggers and stuff like that.
So we're probably
should-
lucky they let us keep.
What's for you?
Yeah.
So the other thing is that we probably
That carries a lot of weight,
ideally
sure.
leave our weapons in the room except for small.
Or just
They don't mind us having it as
Well,
long as we don't.
But that's what I
Oh, yeah.
mean. is
Everything
if
is. I'm keeping geared up.
I use
they won't fall for that.
I don't go. I wouldn't deny it.
Yes, we
would.
will.
Yeah.
Give me
No,
that.
I'm a martial warrior. I don't.
Sure.
Which one?
The other
They let
thing
us
is,
in.
the other
All
thing
of
is,
them, honestly.
nobody but the guards is wearing armor. They're wearing like regular clothes and a lot of leathers and things like that.
Well, this is a citadel.
Yeah.
They
This
already
is a
know.
very safe space.
Whether I take
you
my
know.
armor off or not, they know we're out of towners. They know we're
Yeah,
adventurers.
so then we
We're-
don't have to
Might as
worry
well
about
keep
it.
it on.
We're not gonna.
They know we're here for
But,
information
but
already.
it's completely normal that the villagers aren't around. I mean,
There's no
shit.
threats.
Totally makes sense.
All right. No, that's not.
Head over to one of the libraries.
Yay, library.
You take them to down the streets, and people are still looking at you. And whenever you pass a guard, they actually do kind of tense up because they see all the weapons. And
House have a sit.
well, yeah, I mean, you would. You would have a crest, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I'll probably have something.
They still eye
Accent-
all the others.
Yeah, it's like accents are
especially these two.
Yeah.
In the metal armor.
Yeah, and every set of guards,
The
the
tallies.
accents are vouching for him.
Right.
I'm vouching for him.
So you get to
Library.
the library. Well, these sages area. Not
No
really a library
borrowing.
so much. That's where the sages are.
Saying
And
that to her.
Hey!
I'm saying it to the one that's been known to, and then because the other one is not here right now.
No. Perfect
Renee.
gentleman.
No borrowing.
What?
From the library.
No borrowing.
I like that.
Yeah, and that's probably the exact expression that goes over Clifford's face. Who, me?
Yeah, what you talking
Right
about?
there.
You're
Blake.
as someone as you
Oh,
walk
that
in,
one.
you're
That's a
you're greeted
strong one.
by a dwarven
Dude.
woman. Like she's in like white robes with like a sash around. One of those what they're called. It's not really a scarf, but it's like that. It drapes down.
Kind of like what priests wear.
Yeah.
Ryan went.
Is
Yeah.
that the
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
stole?
No, I don't know what it's. Anyway,
That.
she has one of those things,
Yeah.
and
Your
that's
dad's a deacon. He has them. What are they
Yeah, I know.
called?
I
You
don't
should know it.
I don't know.
He's probably
They're
blocked it out.
elves.
Right?
I think they're elves.
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 Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
that sounds about right.
but
God, you could give
anyway,
me 100 guesses.
they
I wouldn't have
her robes are a like light blue color, and then that is white with some gold trim. And yes, can I help you?
Yes, we are.
got- Yeah.
Any of your kind?
We've gotten a lot of stairs.
What brings you to the
I'm
city?
Grimbold Axehand.
Ah, next.
Yes, an axe. These are my compatriots. We are here to see if you
Oh.
this map and what could have been in this a long time ago. Because this seems to be a very old map.
Hey, I'm not sure. I don't recognize this. Do you mind if I have someone take a look at it? I mean, you
Why
can
not?
escort if you like. This is an old map. Good condition for guessing its ages. Looking at. So this is the Yatls here. That would be the Vesvi, I'm guessing.
It looks to be.
Yeah, this isn't far from Citadel. I don't. Let's we can go talk with Ainmera. She's the elder sage here.
What was the name?
Ainmera.
Hi, Mara.
Ainmera. Einmera. We can you may have an idea of what this was. She's been in the city. She's been in the Citadel. She may.
What was your name?
My name is Tishnar Burrowford. And she leads you.
Yeah, I know.
She leads you inside. You two have to duck a little bit. But one of the things you notice is that there are a lot of stone shelves. Everything's stone. Not there. You don't see a lot of wood in here at all. And there are
Burns.
just scrolls, just filled in certain.
Scrolls, no.
There are some books as well, but there are also just scrolls and books and scrolls, and she leads you farther in, and you see others dressed like she is, both male and female, around, and they're at various things. A lot of them are you see some that appear to be copying things out of books, others that are looking at scrolls and writing things down. But she takes you in inside. She takes you to a back room and knocks on the door and come. And she opens up the door and she's like, yes, Elmira, I have some folks here who are looking for some information about the map. Oh, certainly. Bring them in. think that book, and you hear a as she closes a book that's about
Nice.
this thick.
I don't have calm emotions prepared today.
It needs a towel.
Welcome. What can I do for you? Get an accent.
Yep.
You're grand.
My grand.
Gran and gran.
Gran would be the grandmother and
Grand.
pop.
Pop.
Yeah. Grandpa. You probably know both of them.
Gran and Gran. What do you want? Grandfather's
Grimbold.
Grimbold.
All right, but
Ranger.
oh, he was a ranger. Okay.
Other side.
Yeah.
And
Oh dear.
What's it?
That's some skeletons.
But she has this dwarf. She has a long braid. Her hair is gray.
Pretty.
Got wrinkles, and
She old.
yeah,
She pretty.
and she's like, what?
Yes.
Sure. Yep.
Takes it.
Good roll. I don't mean to peek. It just so happens to be in the corner I can see.
Yeah. Let's just say she's well versed in history too. So
Yeah, because she is. She is history.
yeah, so
because you're old doesn't mean you have a high ranks in history.
Yeah. So she looks at it and she's like, "This is an old. This is before my time. Yeah, this is
Don't be rude.
Punch him in the
this map is
Check.
My hip is at his knee.
centuries old.
People say dwarf.
Right?
This, but as far as I, Citadel would be here. It's just north. Like, no, up in the mountain. No, not even there. Not even that far. Like just above. No, right there.
Here?
But yeah, like right in there.
Okay.
So the Citadel would be here. Judging by the not a terribly well drawn. But there's nothing that I know of.
Or that.
There's nothing.
Mining.
Any ruins?
We don't even
ancient
have
town?
mines that go that way. Our mines go mostly north and north and
We
west.
found way back. Ever.
But
It was only a legend.
I've
even
heard
like
I've
the,
heard
like-
of Wayback Cave.
Yeah, it's up.
That's fantastic. The
Uh,
dwarves run into the
At least multi-faceted.
They have the forge. The forge.
Not quite.
They're
Working
working
on it. It's
We're
only-
working
it's
on it.
been clear. About 7.
There's a number of mages that just can't quite.
I mean, there were floating skulls in it. There were a lot.
I
guys,
want to hear this story.
A lot of stuff in it.
Definitely want.
But we cleared it out.
Come to 3 crowns and we got it to over some.
Good.
Story's worth the trade for her help.
Loved.
For him by the Rock
Or
Seekers now.
if you have
There's
ask, like, happy to tell the story at some point.
Yeah, we can sit and ponder.
Wow.
We'll sit in here and tell you
Yeah.
the story.
Be
no,
happy.
I do not. I have to remain clear-headed.
Yeah.
Not every dwarf is an alcoholic.
I was just gonna say
Right?
exactly that.
Right?
When she says that
Maybe I
there's
just worked in
nothing
a super
there,
toxic environment where I had
do I
whiskey
get
in my
any
desk.
hint that she's
Make an insight check.
Noted. Just a
16?
story.
No, she actually seems kind of confused. she's looking at this and she cannot seem to figure out what would.
Any records you might have in these scrolls or in your
Of
archives.
that region.
This area
least.
even
Well, I mean, it's the Yatel Mountain,
but not like,
Citadel Aramindar.
Any
but-
other
well,
names?
Plum
That's-
Grove or what.
Did I legend lore the
Nothing
map?
over there?
No,
You
this
did.
Do I know how old the map is?
I think
Yes,
you know about. You definitely legend lord it. Can we
Yeah.
share with what we have? I have all of what you have that tied to Drolsna.
Yeah.
Do we wanna
I don't know. Did I get a sense of how old the map was?
Jesus.
not write anything about the
Mhm.
age of the map?
Got a-
But you definitely legend lord it, and there's a lot here. Although I think that you were saying that
it's
you're
like-
kind of like
Nothing about
going
location
back.
though.
and
Yeah,
you're
well,
going to.
we're still doing that.
Oh, okay.
There's more history about it, but not location.
Right.
Yes.
No names of towns or
But just
areas.
in general, has this region other names?
I mean, there was. This has always been Citadel or Mindar's area, but as far as the outside world, I mean, there's been others that have ruled from here. A couple hundred years ago, Tasha, well, Igwilv, doesn't say Tasha. Igwilv was commanding troops, had all sorts of humanoids running through, sealed our doors, and kept them out and kept to ourselves for quite a while. We just opened our doors again years ago. Citadel's been here for years.
The Greyhawk Wars didn't really reach the mountains.
No, not so much. I mean, there was the trouble with Ayuz, and we sent some rangers up to help with that.
That was about 20, 25 years.
The end of the war was about 19. Ago.
This map,
It's just
this might.
temple or not
I
even.
mean, there are some
just-
passes down there, I think, but
Could be a secret entrance to a mountain cave somewhere.
Good check.
There might be
Could
no
be a
records of
secret
it. That's why this is the only record of it.
Yeah.
Unknown location. Go and look.
It's
The
very
others of the
uncommon.
coven.
Oh,
Oh,
Wow.
yes.
Told us about.
They want this. The hags want this. It's something about leading us
that you were
directly there.
That you were leading them something that
They're
wanted.
just
Oh,
it would happen. Is
let's
there
go back and.
what has you would know maybe what is so important to them, like, that they hold dear to them?
You would know.
you're asking the
Well, I
sage?
mean, yeah, like she knows the history of the
You're-
area.
But the-
hags.
No, nothing about that.
This. That's a question. Or by
Back
herself.
together.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's like between.
So we're the nearest, essentially, city, town, settlement
Yeah.
to
To
this.
that spot.
Even the town we just
Is
left.
there any idea of roughly?
I'd say it might. Maybe.
I mean, it's clearly a hand-drawn map.
Straight through, it'd be a day. Maybe with the passes, if you take the passes around in action, probably
Is there any?
2 days at the most.
Do you have any modern
Maps we can compare
maps
to.
that show past?
You can superimpose them on the map and draw them on this map.
Yeah, we can find some
Like
and see.
some easily drawn maps. And
I have a duplicate of the actual map, and
drawn.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
keep the
The
one like the
original.
original as is, and we can
And
draw on
she
the
rings
duplicate.
for someone to
Yeah.
gets me a map of the region showing the patrols and the passes.
Traveling off.
Would you know what these 2 points would be indicating? Any towns or
The one is
temples there?
probably the yes, that one there is probably what is now High Folk. And that one there, I would guess, is probably the old elven ruins of Asindar.
no one lives there now? They're just ruins.
There's they were destroyed east.
Think the map is that old?
I think the map is probably.
Is that-
I guess the map might even be.
You think that predates Igwilv?
Igwilv hasn't been around 100 years.
How about 100
You
years
mentioned
ago?
Drelsna. That's Igwilv's daughter. She was actually destroyed, as far as
She's
I
been
knew,
here about 4. Okay.
probably 25 years ago.
That recent. Right.
There's a set of caverns north of here. They're the caverns of Sojkant. They were where
Okay.
Igwilv had really run her armies from.
And this predates Igwilv.
I think so. Yes. I mean, Igwilv was here just a couple,
Yeah, that's
just
right.
a little over 100 years ago. But yeah, as far as I know, Drelsna is destroyed by a group of adventurers.
Hmm.
No,
That's
it's,
that's about
It was
that's the one
up.
over
It was
there.
up farther up that way. It's probably off the map a little bit. It's well north of the Citadel.
Those
It's,
caverns
on
have
the
been
other-
searched. There's
It's on the
nothing
other
there.
side of Igwilv's Horn.
Nothing worth investigating up there for clues or anything.
Well, as far as I know, cleared that.
Is it Igwilv and Drelsna associated with this map?
I roll a net.
I will say this: you don't know it's because that's not common.
Roll a 25.
Okay, you know that Igwilv was a sorcerer. You know
Because
that
like Renee knows that.
yeah.
But Clint
well,
doesn't.
you know that Igwilv was a wizard who studied under Zagig, was an apprentice of Zagig,
Okay.
and
Things.
disappeared for a while, and then popped back up in this region, and actually set off conquering Barren Land to the north and Ket to the south, on the other side of the Isles.
During or before or after the Rise of IU?
This would have been after. This was about 100 years ago. About 100.
So IU's was already
about 100
well established
120
in
years
the
ago, yeah.
region.
Yeah.
Those maps just that might even go to.
And set up.
She had a base in the Yaddle Mountains, and she used that to use. She had humanoid troops along with some humans, and she was actually successfully conquering a good chunk of Parent Land. PER.
Vecna was 2,000 years ago, right, or 3?
Vecna is a little under 2,000 years, about 1,900.
Or the last appearance of it.
Well, the last appearance of Vecna was 15 years ago, or about 20 years ago. He actually there was a group that tried to bring him back.
Gotcha. The last time he was a problem
But when he ruled,
was
and he ruled the Sheldamar Valley, which is off where you guys, right by where you guys,
Yeah.
a little bit. It's between where you guys were in the Ulick regions and where you are
Keelland.
and where you are now. It's mostly Keel Land and that area.
Do you know
We
if
gained some.
This is between Vecna and Ayuz. We think.
Like,
No.
In this
They were
region, do you
essentially
know what?
rivals.
No, actually, they were never around together. Ayuz has only been around for about 200. Ayuz is pretty well known to be a Cambion. He's a half demon.
Okay, and Vecna was human, ultimately,
Mm-hmm.
and
then
ascended
became a
to
god. He ascended to
at least a
godhood.
demi.
He became a demigod. He's actually now actually one of the higher. He actually is not a demigod anymore. He's actually a less.
In our world,
Yeah.
where
He would be considered a god. Ayuz is a demigod.
who
Vec-
half demon
Yeah,
created to
yeah.
half
He's got enough
demigod.
worshippers that he's become a demigod. Vecna is an actual god.
Pretty good.
But they don't actually.
No, not in their time. And where their kingdoms are, Ayuz is well north of where Vecna's kingdom was, but they're actually in line.
But we know Ayuz is not like Vecna. We've discovered that research. Both evil entities.
Both very bad.
Just because they're evil doesn't mean they're going to get along.
No.
In fact, they're less like.
And we don't know what Igwilv is aligned to. All right, you want to just adventure out to this X
What-
marks the spot tomorrow?
I think we
Just curious, do you know what of
shit.
like
Terrain
the
or
creatures or that would be area inhabitants?
I mean, as far as I know, the things. There could be anything. Mountain lions, cave bears, griffins,
Owlbears?
peritons. There's lots of things.
Okay.
Mountains. The one thing you shouldn't find a lot of is humanoids.
Just us, a town, and Highfolk. Pretty much the three that we know.
Out tomorrow then?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, go to the X. We get the maps, try and superimpose maps, and find a
Yeah,
path.
like that way. There's a
And they do bring in some other maps and
Old maps, hopefully.
Yeah.
Of them.
and then go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Your map?
Yeah.
I help.
We help.
We all help.
Yeah.
We're all 60, 20. Oh, I see
There's
one
a
of them.
14. There's a 14 and a 1.
So
So, 22.
22. So you find on the map, you find a lot of things that go. You think you've got an idea between all of you looking at it on where this would be, and what you see is a lot of paths going like north south, but you don't see anything crossing in the area where you think this is.
Easy.
Do it.
By this point, it's probably getting on to be around late afternoon.
Fine, like back once.
I want to.
trading.
Let's. Suppose we.
Well, we have a
Impressive.
story to tell.
That's
Be
our
a fair
tip. Would
trade?
be her fair trade.
Fair trade?
For
For
her
all of your
history.
I mean,
I would,
our history
I would-
of Wave Echo, that's pretty
Yeah,
I
impressive.
would love to hear the story of Wave Echo.
Feel free to take notes.
I
She rings again and has 3 scribes come in.
Perfect.
okay.
They
Right,
gave us
so
very
I
important information.
I stand up and I go, all right, I'm going to tell you.
Before you start, old one, like shit that Lauka drank all the time.
Oh, the Valunian Gold.
Yeah, I have like 2 bottles of that.
Shit, she drank all the time.
And well, it's delicious. Like it's elven with shit to dwarves. I'm sorry, this.
One.
It's worth it for
Because
the
it's
story.
different doesn't mean
Yes.
it's bad.
A
little sweet.
A little sweet, but it's enjoyable.
And then
You may
Mary
proceed.
I've
Harris,
had it,
worse,
please,
that's for sure.
Please take it away.
And Karis just basically.
He goes
But
through
he
all
because
show.
I mean charisma 17. He stands up and basically
Reenacts
regales
it.
her with
Give me a
story.
perform check.
Yeah, reenacts it.
Help.
Can I help with my inspiration?
We all help.
No,
No,
your
hold on
inspiration
to
is for
that.
you.
That's for me.
Yeah. Basically, it gives you a advantage. It lets you roll again. But you have to use it.
No.
You roll your die, and you can choose to use your inspiration.
I have to choose.
But you have to do it before you know what the result is. Before you know whether it succeeds.
You're helping me, so I get advantage.
Yeah.
15 so far. Let's go with the
15?
15.
Okay. You do a pretty good job.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not failing, but
No.
but you get the facts right. You don't misspeak.
There we go.
I'm indulging. I'm embellishing
Yeah.
just a scotch. It's.
But I mean,
make
like
this
you
sound a
don't
little bit better.
you don't call them gnomes,
No.
Thank
or things like that. So
Gnoms.
gnomes, that's it.
Gnomes.
I never met a gnome before.
Okay.
But we won't shy away from the name. Like the Rock Seekers run it now.
Right. Yeah. I explained the details of what happened and then how we actually we own a small percentage of it.
Amazing. Because that's the big
Issue.
roadblock that they about the water wheel. They're
And
actually
mining
different,
operation has.
but the actual and various.
So it's the spell
backgrounds.
forge itself. There's no record. That was something that kept secret by the dwarves of Wave Echo.
Yeah, even
even
going through
500-600 years ago when it was. It was. Yeah, Durganon wouldn't have been. He was farther to the. He was a great forger, but the thing that was unique about Wave Echo Cave was it had that spell forge. You know that that was.
It's weirdly.
It was created by. It was actually created with a combination of Dwarven, Gnomish, and human magic.
I knew that.
I think
Legend
they
lore.
need more dwarvish wizards.
Certainly.
We could use Dwarven wisdom everywhere.
Well, we've been asking when they speak. Bars, looking for. That's the common name. What's the name? What was the town? Do you want to write again? Is it?
Gael del Sazai.
Ooh, nice.
Wouldn't happen. I know anything about it.
I'm rolling. I got a 16 and 18, 17.
Hey,
She's a smart woman.
awesome
She's
person.
been around.
I have heard of that.
Oh my god!
Sharpen your pencil.
Sharpen your
I
pencil.
believe that's to the south. I think that's what the. Gotta find.
Indeed.
Freaking win.
Thanks, puppy.
Good call on that one.
I think that's in the Lost Lands.
Or with that P.
The old Kingdom of Jeff. Styric.
Way out west.
Hey, it's
Southwest?
southwest of here. It's
Geo.
I think that's definitely a dwarven sound, and it would be in the lands that they now can.
I haven't heard. Been asking every sage. Is there a knowledgeable person that we've come across? No one's been able to answer. Aye.
And if you've come from where you say, then because it may not. You're much farther to the east. It's not, even here, that's not common. But that would be my guess. I don't know that for sure, but that's.
Odell says over in Jeff. That's a big country.
Jeff or Styric. Those are the lands that they still control.
Much smaller.
The Giants control.
But the Giants don't control it. The Drow do.
The Drow.
The Giants are
Honestly.
servants of the Drow.
And this is the first time we've had any kind of concrete.
This is the most appreciate it. 5 months.
Aye.
Well, there's a connection. We know someone who just adventured in Jeff too. Yeah, at the Adventurers Guild. At the Greyhawk. One just came back from Jeff. Now Jeff is a big country, but
the Lost Land.
there's no sea access that is
Landlocked.
it's mountainous, it's like far.
With that info, we don't know how. I don't even know how to repair.
That was main information.
This is the most info.
Months.
4 to 5 months.
That could help you.
Well, the Drow controlled
What
Jeff
can we
right
do
now.
for you?
Right, the Drow controlled Jeff and Styric, most of it. The in the last 10 years, the humans and the forces from Grandmark and at some of the other lands pushed back some, but then the Drow and their giants pushed them back out, so they still control been kind of a stalemate for the last years there.
Not really a war, just
It's
Cold War.
battle. It's kind of a battle here and there, and neither side really wants to expand. The dwarves or the Drow seem to be perfectly content holding what they have for now.
they got access to the Underdark.
They go all the way back to the Crystal Mist.
I don't know how.
Your story was. Well,
I describe.
Could gift this.
Can we?
Wow,
plenty.
that's a huge gift.
Paper
Yeah.
and ink is
I'm not sure.
would be a little bit harder to come by here.
I don't know.
We
if
can
they're-
always use it.
100 gold. I think.
I don't know if
How
they.
much you?
Thanks for the donation, Eukaraya.
It's fine with me, but I'm not sure if they would be able to use it to the level that they would. If it'll be
We
that
have
useful.
Really nice.
you don't have
Like
to.
major.
Like I said, your stories. Come back and tell me more stories.
There's a scribe. Like to see stories.
The historian.
Historians love story.
Have any?
No, not really. I mean, we've got some stories that.
Adventure. Do you remember?
Where was it? It wasn't way back. It was the other one. It wasn't Stone Tooth. Thank you.
Sorry, I was looking up the doc so I can find out where Jeff is. I got it!
You nerd.
I'm a map guy.
You're a map guy. You're a map guy.
I'm
You're
a historian.
guy.
I'm
Yeah.
here for
Like
this.
you,
Say hi to
Richard, are.
Richard
So,
is
Ed-
a historian.
Yes.
Yeah. I gotta know what's the second word you said? The other land?
Styric.
Styric.
There it is.
Yeah,
Styric, right there.
you're a map. Yeah, you. Rich is in fact
The
historian.
Batman.
Yes, I'm a historian.
Yes. So like that's your nerd.
That's your wheelhouse.
Yes, there they are. Yeah.
I mean,
And
we
Chrysalis.
old ledgers had
Right
metalsmith
there.
like these original works.
We got
I know
to
it
That
is.
would be
Yeah,
fascinating.
If you want to send some scribes on there, you can have
That's-
someone copy.
I wouldn't. Oh, that. But yes,
Knowledge is
I
power.
don't know if it's feasible. Or at least not.
It's too much
not
travel.
currently.
And I just
I appreciate your offer. Your feet. I appreciate the wine. Appreciate
Yeah.
the story. Give
Sorry,
me
it's
more
not
of your
urban.
stories, because you seem to be a group that has.
we have a few.
You have some stories.
Oh man, we just fucked
Yeah,
up
I
a
mean,
clown.
you-
Let's
Tell you about
So
Stone
you
Tooth.
found
Well,
you
let's
found
take the next
Kundakar.
take the
Just
next
fucked up a
hour and
clown.
just
We
kind
found
of
what?
It was a little more
Stone
involved
Tooth.
than that. Like,
Nice
recap.
Durgan's home was Kundrakar.
Oh, so you said a dirty.
Jeez.
I'd say we take like the hour.
Oh yeah, we go all night.
We share.
It's separate.
No, but I can.
But tell you
remember.
about
I've never-
Tasha.
Well, we do.
Well, she won't be.
Yeah, she's not now.
We'll let her know about what just happened about how, and the new settlement.
That's on their
just,
on their front yard here. It's
Yeah.
just-
Well, that's
settlement that
that's
just-
also what.
We don't
Telling
want
the
to.
dwarves
I
that.
We don't wanna
feel
spend
like
too
we
much
should
time,
probably
'cause
at
we
least
wanted
tell
to-
her that story. So we told her way back up. Stories to her. That is our. We tell them all the stories that we have.
Yeah.
Then got nothing to.
Wanted to hit up.
I want
trade,
to go to the like where the forge is and see if there's any.
Go there next. Yeah.
Rating.
I mean, the stone or the Castle Greyhawk story, pretty high. I'm sure.
Yeah, Castle Greyhawk stories.
Let's hang on to those for a
Yeah.
minute. Don't even mention that.
It's
All right.
Mages chasing butterflies a hysterical.
So is there a
Probably still
place that we
chasing
can
that
go for
butterfly.
trading?
Clerics, that's
What's that?
Place that we can go for trading?
Well, we're gonna hold off on that. You guys leave the historians and start heading towards where the forges are. Getting to be evening time, so the forges are probably gonna be shutting down.
Like harder to tell for us.
Yeah,
Underground.
yeah, but yeah, Grim knows that you guys are starting to get hungry again at this point, because it's been several hours since you had food.
You're not a.
But we're gonna take a quick break
either.
because it's already 10 o'clock. So believe it or not, time is flying tonight. So, yeah. So we'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Stay with us, and yeah, just hang out. Thanks a lot. We'll be right back. And we're back. All right. Sorry about that,
Sorry,
guys.
we had to let
Took a-
dogs out.
yeah.
It takes a hot second.
Yeah. So you were you wanted to head towards the
Thank you for
forges.
this.
It is getting on towards evening after you spent some time with the historians, so as you're getting there, it looks like most of the shops are closing up.
Okay.
You
I
do
know
hear.
We can try in the morning. Then.
I'm sure we'll be back.
I mean, there are still a couple that are open. If you're
Go in one.
Yeah. Let's pop in. Whichever one that, I still hear playing in from.
okay.
See if they have anything barter or for
The guy
sale.
doesn't yell at us. You get the hell out.
Right?
You go in and there's somebody there's multiple people just
Banging away.
banging away, and there's others that are hitting the bellows and firing. It's very hot in here.
Feels like home. Anything worth noting?
There's a bunch of armor and weapons hanging, and
Kind of weapons.
Can I help you?
Hello. Visiting, new in town. Just want.
We don't get many visitors.
So I've noticed we've had many stairs, and I just kind of.
And he looks. She looks behind you and is like, "Oh,
yeah,
We got some tall folk.
I've heard that there were some folk in town."
Yeah.
Oh wow. Poor travels.
It was
You know us accents.
enclosed city.
Ah.
Always picking up the strays.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. Nah, I'm not even going to like argue that. That's fair.
Now all I'm going to be doing is stick to the side of meow.
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 Just wanted to peruse, see what you have. I like to throw things. I like to not necessarily like crossbow, but I like to throw things or hit things.
Well, I mean, we've got swords, we got axes, we got hammers. Hammers are great for hitting things.
That's true. I'm more of this type of person. I pull out Boris and I just show Boris.
You get trouble walking?
Honestly, sometimes I got this like weird trick knee thing.
Well, then that's what that's good for.
Right? But also I can like do super cool things as well, and I like stand up and like balance on it and then like get down.
Oh, that was impressive, lass.
Thank you. I've had a lot of practice with this. But yeah, just perusing.
Are you traveling
like,
entertainers?
darts?
Is that what it is? You don't look like entertainers.
Oh, she's cute.
No, not entertainers. I know we're not looking much.
Well, with the tricks like that, you could make a little coin.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Didn't think about that.
Nice cover.
Right? Yeah, just wanted to see what you have. And do you have any throwing darts? Do you have anything that might be embellished with magic of like enlarging and then like grappling?
No, I make
just
weapons
straight
and
up,
armor.
straight up weapons and armor. Okay.
Probably all non-magical.
Yeah.
I mean, I can
honestly just feeling the heat of the forge is lovely.
Well,
it's been a few months since I've been at
she
my
like
dad's.
she like takes a rag and wipes her brow. Yeah, it's
I get it, but like I used to help. My dad does this, and I used to help keep the forges lit.
What's that?
Ale skin.
Oh, thank you. That helps.
Mine's empty. I gave it all to the scribe. Woman drank like a fish.
Not that I'm complaining.
But
So,
is there anything worth of note on her walls?
No, and
For any of us?
there aren't any darts or anything. There's daggers. There's it's mostly axes and hammers, and you can see that there's a bunch of like bolt heads as well. But other than that,
I mean,
I'm curious about the hammers. You know, tell me about, because I needed kind of a new.
Don't you have enough?
no.
No deals.
I have two.
For 500 less, I can give you this.
I have two swords, but I keep a hammer for bludgeoning purposes.
Oh, yourself to go to sleep at
Honestly,
night. Gotcha.
like
Well, we have all of these hammers here, and you look at them and make a perception check.
I wouldn't mind looking at like a small hammer as well.
Well, there aren't many small hammers. These are war hammers.
Yeah, they're two-handers and.
Well, they can be used one-handed, but yeah.
18.
Okay.
I'm looking for a
the
top line
light
one-handed.
hammer can be-
warhammer.
Yeah.
All of these are really well made.
Like masterwork.
The thing is,
Yeah.
it's like my bow
Is that
staff
considered
is
plus
a bludgeoning
ones, or is
weapon.
it
No,
No.
it
So
just
I'd just be doubling up.
But to be enchanted, it has to be masterwork.
Gotcha.
Back in the old days, masterwork gave you like a +1 to hit or a +1 to damage, but not both. I can't remember.
I think it was +1 to hit.
It might have been +1 to hit, but it was still not
think
considered magic.
Yeah, 3.5, yeah.
Well, they could be enchanted.
And-
Yeah,
and-
It had to be masterwork.
It has to be masterwork to be enchanted. And generally, masterwork costs about 100 gold more than a standard.
I see your best one-handed
The-
hammer there.
It's probably this one here. And she hands it to you, and you can see that there are all sorts of intricate designs on the sides of the hammer,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a hammer actually on the hammer. That there's actually
Hammer
a
of a
hammer
hammer.
emblem on
Oh,
the
okay.
Oh,
hammer.
is it Moradin?
Yeah, it's actually the emblem of Moradin.
How much for this then?
Well, we don't really sell much to, especially not to outsiders. But I'd have to.
Does she actually just have a medal of Moradin?
You actually see on the
Just
walls.
like a nice intricate design.
You see emblems of Moradin on the walls, but you don't actually see like a holy symbol or anything. If that's what you're looking at.
I'm just looking for, yeah, kind of like a necklace.
No, there's nothing like that.
Nothing like that?
No.
Okay.
This is all weapons and armor.
Okay.
Warhammer. Can probably let her go for. I mean, what do you have? We don't, like I said, we don't really sell to outsiders much.
We have some
we
good
don't have-
stories.
Stories don't
Jewels.
help.
We got jewels.
Jewels,
The rubies and
gems.
You have.
pearls. What you looking for?
You got. I mean, gems are always good.
What kind you looking for?
I personally like rubies. They're red like fire.
That's fair. We have a fair amount of those. In the currency of rubies, how many would you say that you would be
Depends on
looking
the
for this?
side, on the size of the ruby. What do you have?
I have 2 50 gold pieces, and I have 2 300 gold piece.
You pull them out.
Give me the
And-
size of a fist.
No, actually, it's not. Rubies are worth quite a bit.
Okay.
300 gold ruby is actually only about that.
So I have
50 gold
The
ruby.
Six.
size of a good size 20.
I have
Yeah.
700 gold worth of rubies.
So you pull out some rubies, and she's like, these two should be fine. And she grabs the two that are 50.
Okay.
So what? Like 100 gold?
100 gold, yeah.
100 gold.
I'll take that off him.
All right.
And I pick up the hammer and I kind of
Do we pay
Right.
for that?
I'll pay for it. Just
Well, but
I'm
Take
going,
it
to,
out
I'm
of-
going to take the rubies off, and I'm going to put 100 gold back into like the
Party
money.
fund or something
yes,
like that.
yes. So then I take it and I kind of I'm testing the heft and the
It is one of the
balance.
finest warhammers you've ever held.
And I flip it, catch it.
Yep.
Can I just swing it a few times as well?
It goes inside.
And I kind of do the same thing because Dad
has-
makes these.
It has perfect balance.
Aye. Well, yeah, it's got to be otherwise
Sexiness
you
level
lose
is
power on the
skyrocketed.
upswing. You know. Nobody gets my references.
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
It's from
I flat out
Age
just
of
didn't
Ultron.
hear it.
Oh yeah.
when it's terribly well balanced.
Oh, I've heard that one. Yeah.
Yep, that's good.
You have to really lose power in the upswing. I look at it and I go, this will do me well in honoring Heronias in battle, and I think it'll honor Moradin as well.
It's got the Moradin's emblem on
Aye,
it. There.
that's I say it right there. It's pretty good then. Aye, so well done then. What's your name?
I knew you were gonna ask that, and I didn't have it ready. My name is
I dropped this pencil 4 times today. I'm so bad at it.
Solma.
Solma?
Solma Fire Song.
I see. Well, Solma.
Same as a whiskey.
Aye, that's my family.
Nice.
Well, so I'm gonna know that. So when Marikaris Korathian rides into battle, he will carry this hammer with him. So thank you for your
Are the Fire Sons
craftsmanship.
a pretty prominent family here?
They're one of
Like
the
a large clan?
they're one of the larger clans, yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm new here. Grimbolt's. It's from.
I
here.
know
Oh,
I know his family.
I'm an Iron Fist. You probably never heard of me.
No, I can't say that I have.
We're from the Lorth Mills. We're from much further.
Don't think we
south.
have any Iron Fists here.
Probably not. We haven't actually lived in mountains for at least 900 years.
That's a shame.
True, however, we have definitely been brewing beer for 850 of those years in the Lorth Mill. So at least bringing
that's
good ale.
that's a my family brews too.
Yeah.
It's
I've had the whiskey. It's wonderful.
I didn't go into it. I followed a different path. You can see.
Same. I can definitely relate to that.
Okay, so a standard Warhammer costs about 15 gold pieces. So this one is a really good one.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okie doker. Alright, so I took it into my belt and I'll put it in my pack later.
I just like to envision Marikaris like having the double swords.
The Witcher swords.
The Witcher swords. And then now a hammer on his hip. And then honestly, Klimbrum in her own right has Boris and then two axes on either hip, along with just darts on her thighs.
Sure.
Just,
Well, it's funny because it says
just
2
loaded
pounds.
with weapons.
2 pounds. A warhammer of this nature
Does not weigh 2 pounds.
Would not weigh 2 pounds. Now it's not a double-handed warhammer. It's a warhammer similar to like Mjolnir, but it's still gonna weigh like.
Well, it doesn't.
No,
It's not like
like
Mjolnir. It's a lot smaller.
smaller.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it. As a matter
But
of
it's
fact,
like I said, it's still one-handed.
It's got a head with 4 cones for armor penetration and
Okay.
a back spike.
Yeah.
What I meant is it's still it's probably
It's
got
gotta be at least 5 pounds.
it actually doesn't even necessarily have the 4
No?
cones. It's just got a. It's like that right there.
Yeah,
okay, so it's a hook on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spike.
It's
Yeah,
spike.
used to pop.
It's not like
armor
so.
off.
This would be a 2-handed.
That's a maul.
That's a maul. Yeah.
Okay.
This is
That's a
actually
warhammer, and they were used to bludgeon and pop.
That's a
armor
mace.
off. I know my weapons too.
Yeah, I have
So a little more
upstairs
like
about this high.
like the classic
Might
Stormbreaker
be
that Bill
3
carries in
pounds.
the comics.
Kind of, yeah, but a lot
Hand-forged,
smaller.
yeah.
Lot smaller.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Yeah.
That light.
Yeah, they're actually
They're not
pretty
I
light.
really
mean, still
super-
like 3 pounds at the end of something will definitely crack a human skull open.
Oh,
Like,
Yeah,
absolutely.
but it was
Where-
meant to break the
Yeah.
armor,
Penetrate
and then you
armor.
pry it off.
yeah. Okay. That's
Still,
fair.
2 pounds is not.
Yeah.
This
Because
is going to be
most
4 or
swords
5
are
pounds at
actually
them.
not
Probably
really
more so.
stab as much
So anyway,
That's
yeah,
slashing.
he
Yeah.
has it puts it on a thong on his head.
Puts it on his thong.
On a thong. Yes, on his head. A leather thong.
Oh, there you go.
They're
That was a good
comfy.
one.
Excuse me.
Yeah, the basic knight
So, yeah.
set was
Alright,
actually
Still a
All right.
D10
usually
damage.
heavy about.
Okay.
All right,
Oh,
so
D8, but D10
Yeah, D10
versatile.
when 2-handed.
Yeah.
If I just-
so is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aye.
So you head back to the 3 Crowns. Is that where you're going?
Yes.
Okay. So you head back there, and you walk in, and it's a lot more crowded now.
Or a spectacle.
And let's see if I
Nothing
can
new.
find-
No, I know. I just find it entertaining.
Where is? There we go.
Warhammer of certain death.
Here we go. There we go.
Sorry, you can't regain hit points to the start. Oh, okay.
So, I'm gonna
Vicious.
there's actually even a bard playing.
Any good?
Actually, he is.
Yay!
He is pretty good. He's Dwarven, but and he's basically telling Dwarven tales
Oh, that's
and-
awesome.
and leading a lot of drinking songs.
Good.
Nice.
Hey, he knows his
He
audience.
knows
He knows his
his
crowd.
I'm going to just kind of hang out here for the bulk of the evening.
Yeah.
As you walk in, you're looking around, and let's see.
I ask for a bottle of whiskey and just bring it to the table.
Okay. There are no open tables.
We have to get a table
Yeah.
first.
Okay.
There are no open tables right now. There's probably 50 people in here, 50 dwarves in here. And you look around, and you actually see the guard from earlier.
Nice.
And his buddies.
And his buddies?
Yep.
Good.
Room in his table?
Yeah.
There's
At least
a
two
little
seats.
bit of there's not a lot of room, but there's
some. Meander our way over there.
Walk up and
I
like,
mean,
hey,
if
did you get
if
your
that's-
drink?
If that's the best place for us to sit, I mean, we'll squeeze in.
okay. Oh, hey!
Hey.
Thanks for the drinks.
Yeah.
Of course, thank you.
So you settling in? You staying for a while, or you?
At least a couple days. We have some business just outside of the Citadel,
Aye.
but perused the area and it's lovely. It's just honestly
Nice.
absolutely wonderful.
It's a beautiful cavern.
It really is. I personally come from the Lortnells, which I mean we don't live.
You live in the
mountain.
open, not in the
We live in the open.
Oh,
Like my family has a brewery which is built into a hillside, but like the buildings, yeah.
it's brewers.
Yes.
You're a lucky lass.
I very, very much benefited from it. Yes. Yeah, I know my mom is
Phenomenal.
very good at what she does. My dad is very good at what he does. But this is
The fighter songs make a good ale. They make a better whiskey, but
Whereas, like, I would argue my family makes a better ale, but not a great whiskey. Well, a good whiskey, but not. Fire Song is. This is quite delightful, and I like pour just an obscene like amount in a glass and just like kind of down it.
That's
This
impressive, lass.
Oh, well,
That's some
thank you.
impressive
and I just
drinking.
kind of refill it and just casually just drink it. If I can't get any benefit of it, I might as well get accolades for it.
Sure.
an iron
Oh yeah, I forgot
constitution.
about that. It doesn't
I don't
have
get
any-
drunk.
You don't get drunk
I don't
anymore.
get drunk anymore.
She's immune to poison.
Right? I forgot
Which,
about
like,
that
But
for a
you can't
minute.
turn that off.
And
Which
that's,
makes
and
Klimbrim
that's the
sad.
real reason you don't see many dwarven monks.
They literally don't want the.
Or if
the
they
technical
do,
poison.
if they are dwarven
They only
monks, they
get
only
to a
get to a
certain
certain
point.
level, and then they switch to something else.
Yeah.
Oh, my master warned me. No, don't go past this amount.
Yep.
Train.
Nope,
Right,
I
a
don't
new
want to learn
hobby
that.
after this.
Nope.
You'll regret it for the next 300 years.
I wish someone warned me. Any warning would have been nice.
Just
Why aren't you working?
Wait, have you not figured
so
that
you
out
you
yet?
sit
No, she
around and
has.
just
Yeah, no,
And
she
talk
actually talked to
and-
a parrot.
Eat.
and eat. It's Roth steaks tonight.
Tasty.
It's what?
Roth steaks.
I heard raw, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
No, Roth.
I don't hear well.
It's a Roth steak.
I don't
Roth.
know what a Roth
They're
steak is.
they're like the Underdark steer.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
See, I heard Roth the first time, and then she heard raw, and then I just heard rough when you said it.
It's actually like Rotha or
Okay.
something like that.
Yeah, just
ROTHE.
enjoy
Yeah.
enjoy a
with
nice
the with a little
Whatever
accent
that
over
is,
it.
yeah.
an accent de Kangu.
Rothe. Those Rothe steaks.
There we go. Yeah, just enjoy a nice evening, go to bed, and then wake up early in the morning and head out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I like it.
Okay.
Let's do it.
You have an enjoyable evening. 3 brawls break out, but no one seems to really
No some room.
acknowledge. You see the
I don't
And
bring up
when-
boards, I just bring up fists.
there's a
That's
different
still
there's
no.
behind the bar tonight. Actually,
That's not a fair fight.
What? It's totally fair.
No.
We're working with the same weapons.
No.
This is no
Maybe
weapons.
somebody who first met you would fall for that line. Oh, it's a fair
She
fight.
definitely
I'm
gets
only
involved
using
in
my
the first
fist.
one. If the brawl is next to me,
oh, there it is.
she's throwing a fist.
You know you'll
Why'd you
get
turn
thrown
them off?
out.
That's why.
For being in a brawl.
No, I don't know that.
That well, I guess you'll be sleeping out in the street.
It's actually Garnham Kindforge that's now the behind the bar.
There are brawls.
The actual owner, innkeeper.
Oh, okay.
And there are brawls, and as soon as they break out,
They're like instantly hushed.
no, they're not really hushed. They kind of let them go for a couple of minutes, and then as soon as things start getting a little bit out of hand, Garnham comes out with a cudgel, basically.
A head thumper?
Yeah, and basically a head thumper, and
Actually-
smacks them, and then they're dragged out by other folks and tossed outside.
Amazing.
You just shillelagh them.
Yep. Flat out chilling.
No, he just got their attention.
By putting them to sleep, yes.
And then any tables that were displaced get pushed back, and more drinks are brought over.
No.
No.
Tomorrow.
Like,
Tomorrow.
okay.
We'll leave and we'll fight
when
tomorrow.
you meander, you'll find something
Not a
to
fair
cut
fight.
tree if you want.
We don't. I have a very low success rate at the pit, if we remember.
There is no pit here.
I wish there was.
Yeah, there is a pit at the bottom of the box.
It doesn't work.
I'm gonna.
As she finishes her second bottle.
Exactly, there's your pit. Never-ending useless drinks.
I'm gonna go up and talk to the bartender while everybody's at the table,
Okay.
and just say hello and ask him. You remember me?
Grimbold.
That's me.
I remember you. It's been decades. I mean,
Since you tossed me out the last time, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in for seems like forever.
Yeah, I've been out chasing things
Catch him?
a couple times. Sneaky, slithery things. They got away,
Oh well.
so I'm still chasing.
Ah.
But I wanted to ask if you knew anybody higher up, or if you could get word higher up, that there's a new village. Actually, it's going to be a small town where, whatever the name of that little village was.
Lockwood.
Where Lockwood was. Yeah, they suddenly had an influx of several hundred, 1,000 people. So it's going to be a bit larger than it was.
Refugees from somewhere? Is there a fight going on?
No,
In a manner of speaking.
It was.
Refugees, that's a good word.
You're at the table.
We do not give it.
Kind
I'll
of, it
bring
was
up an empty bottle and be like, I need a third one.
What are you paying for all that?
It was kind of a magical monster eating people thing. Killed it. A bunch of its victims reappeared.
That's odd. Normally when they
Not-
when you eat something,
yeah.
they don't come back.
It was kind of strange for me too.
Well,
I've been
they
up in the
came
Bestie
back
Forest
weirder,
dealing with
sweetheart.
things, and this is weird even for that. Yeah. So if you could get word up higher to anybody, you may know,
We should
even if you could send a message to the king that there's going to be this.
I mean, I can see what I can do. You're probably better off talking to the sergeant there, but
I'll let him know too.
No, he's shit-faced, man.
But sometimes a good innkeep is a better source to send word.
yeah, we hear a lot of things.
Yeah. Just in case the right ears pass through, or if you could just jot a message down to somebody.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
I appreciate you telling me.
Yeah, just so nobody panics that all of a sudden there's this
influx.
1,000 people.
Yeah, this invading town on in your territory.
That could actually lead to more trade for us.
Yeah, and some of the victims are of the slightly unsavory folk. There were some orcs and other goblinoids that were eaten, but they seem to be changed for the better by their experience.
Can't trust an orc.
Sure you can.
You're
I'm
not
not
there.
Well, I'll make sure and let anyone I can know about that. Appreciate you telling me.
Mm-hmm. There been any axe hands through lately?
I mean, we get to.
I mean,
not a whole lot lately. It's spring, so
yeah, it's calving season.
yeah. Most of them are up in the on the plateaus.
Okay. All right, that's it. We'll probably stay at least another. I don't know if we're gonna be staying tomorrow or leaving tomorrow.
Hey, all right. Well, just let me or me brother know. So
Will do. You know we settle up. And I'll walk back to the table.
okay.
Did you tell him about the refugees?
No, it must have slipped my mind.
I just hand like my 5 gold to Grimbolt. We're like, I know I'm drinking a lot. This is just to cover my tab.
Whatever. It's a tab.
I'm helping. Just put that
Take
in
it.
my pool.
Whatever.
Make me feel better. Just
I'm not the keeper of the money. So
You are the
keeper. I know.
put
You
it
take
in,
that from the party
yeah,
fund.
you put it in
Yes,
the
I
party
know.
fund.
All right.
Exactly.
Let's
No,
see.
I was putting
I
I was
know.
putting
A
it
bottle of
into.
good
It's
Dwarven
under
whiskey, I
his
have no
name.
idea
I
what-
know.
I mean, I know
And
I'm
then
pretty,
Is
but
the sergeant totally shit-faced?
Not completely yet.
Okay. Does he still seem to be maybe coherent enough to
Take
remember
remember
something in the
something?
morning?
I mean, he's a dwarf, so
All right.
pull out a piece of paper, write it down, just like tuck it in his like lapel.
No, I'm
After
gonna-
you've told him.
His beard.
I'll
His beard. Oh my god.
Braided
sit
it.
and write down a concise report because I'm sure I had to do those for the fucking Rangers.
Right?
Those fucking rangers.
Well,
They need good
the second
record
in command's
keeping
an
in the woods
elf, so yeah, I'm sure we had to write reports.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Write it down. Do we have to? Yes. Fine.
That didn't happen.
I need a paper
Here
trail.
If you don't write it down, it didn't happen.
Yep.
Oh, he probably didn't tell you I need a
So,
paper trail.
I'll
Somebody screwed that
Write
up and made
everything
an
down,
actual
and
paper
then I will
trail.
explain to him what's going on, and he needs to, get this to somebody higher up.
oh, yeah, they'll probably want to send someone to
And
to meet with them.
there will be a small contingent of the unsavory types, which is the polite way of Well, I mean, they were victims too, and they decided to stay
It helped.
and be part of the community. So
Yeah,
I mean, that would impress even
they'll
dwarves.
still
That would be like, okay.
They'll still want to send someone.
Yeah, well, that is
Investigate.
fine. That is why
We are
we're letting you know.
All of a sudden, a town of 1,000 people pops out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Where the F did these people come from? They're popping up like daisies.
Oh, and when they send some people,
Oh, with tentacles.
some of them have been changed.
Tentacled.
Changed.
Yeah, there was this thing in it, and we'll just tell the story.
Yeah.
You see him reach over, grab the bottle of whiskey, and pour a whole lot, and he pours some in yours, and he's just.
Yeah. So
We did look
Yeah,
at
that was fucked up, man.
So be kind.
That's just fucked. Man.
Yeah.
But you killed the fuck.
Yes, we killed them.
Aye.
Can I draw like a
Character.
little like sketch of
We killed the
this?
fox.
Just an outline of this.
That's really the best way to put it. We killed the fox.
I'm gonna have nightmares now.
Good job.
Grab the bottle and pour it.
You're quite the artist.
That'll help.
Try fighting it.
Yeah.
I think it's cool.
And we do the 1,000-yard stare. We've seen some things.
Seen some shit.
Well, you didn't see. We've seen
So-
claws come out of walls. You weren't with us yet.
See, you
We've
just said
seen
I'm
some
scared.
shit.
We've seen shit. I ate dirt.
You didn't see the claw either. You joined us after, but yeah, you literally ate dirt. For
I ate
half the
dirt!
day.
I'm
All right, so you spend the rest of the evening. It's a lot of fun. I need everyone except Klimbrum to make Constitution saving throws.
I have a good constitution.
You get advantage.
No.
Grim.
Yep. I was figuring it.
Yeah.
I may get advantage.
Man, I thought I was going to roll a 1 there, but I rolled a 26.
I rolled. I know I didn't need to, but I wanted to just.
I will
be involved.
take the advantage.
Since we're all within
You're always close to me. You're going to get plus 3.
You got a plus
Oh, I get plus 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sure you want to use that thing then?
Do I take the better roll?
You take the better roll then.
All right. 16 with the
And then
plus
you
3.
give me the and
Really, you want to use your inspiration for that, right?
I don't want to go out with disadvantage tomorrow.
That's fair.
so
It's screwed.
what, you got
Failing.
26.
25.
16.
14.
Were you drinking?
Do you drink?
Were you drinking more firewater?
No.
Okay.
Okay,
you're-
well then,
you're
yeah,
fine.
because
Yeah, sure, I did.
The
and
dwarves,
we,
the
and we
dwarves are
wouldn't be
trying
pushing
to.
you.
The
just
dwarves
that
are trying
first
to
one,
get you
you
all
had
night
to
long.
try.
Wait, it was just that first one, and then we left
They-
and came back, and I didn't.
And
ring
they've
Just
been
roll-
trying to
I'm
get you
gonna
to
roll
drink
it
all
here.
night. They keep pushing drinks over towards you.
I just want to see what.
Come on, little one. Come on.
If they get obnoxious about it, we're gonna step in.
Yeah.
I actually do have one.
Okay.
Oh, come on. What is it with this thing tonight?
Oh, it's 11.
That's 11.
Is that with a plus 3?
No.
14 then.
14.
14 and
16 with a plus
16.
3.
okay.
23.
What's that? 23 for you.
But
Paul,
I mean,
you
I'm
have
immune.
you
I
have
wanted
somewhat
to
of a
be involved.
hangover the next day.
That's fine. I'm used to those.
you know it's good for those.
More?
Exactly.
More of dog.
Basically, what it is you'd be at like -1 for like perception roll or disadvantage for perception rolls is what I'm gonna say for the day.
Oh, half exhaustion.
It's not. Yeah, it's not really
10%
Yeah,
exhaustion.
you're fine.
Yeah.
It's just for perception because it's the headache. It's just distracting.
That's pretty cool,
You'll
though.
drop
I like
your,
that. I
You'll
like
drop
that.
your goggles
Yeah,
down
plus
just
one.
for the nice
That's
sparkling sunlight.
It's like, no, it'd be more like
Or you-
oh,
you
like,
roll-
oh, it's too
Which is
bright here. And then
hilarious
just
for
like,
a cleric
grab a
to
cape,
Lord,
walk
trying to
under the
block
cape.
sunlight.
Yeah.
Octavian just wears his like.
Lord, cut it out!
They're like sunglasses.
right? Follow the shade.
All right. So you get up the next day.
A little groggy.
Oh, we'll head
But
out.
before we go to
Drink
sleep,
water +1 to cure.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm going to. There may be one other source of information that we could possibly go to, but it'll involve a small side trip
Okay. What is it?
up to my family's lands, ranch,
Yes.
Sure, why not?
to talk to Gran.
Yeah, let's go talk to Grand.
Talk to my Gran.
Yeah, we'll talk to your Grand.
Not to be confused with Graham.
Yes. Well, no, this is okay. Graham is the female,
Yeah.
or is it Gran?
So Graham was the one at
Okay.
the other.
So Graham, to yes, it's my Graham
Okay.
because she wanders all over these mountains,
Let's go. Let's talk to her.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm
right
down.
now. Let's go.
and
Make our lives easier. And I'm not tripping
She
over
might
as
know.
much.
She may have gone.
she
through
may
this
have
area.
wandered through that area and seen something or noticed
tripped over
something,
something.
or I don't know because it's Graham.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's do it. I love it. Let's go.
Yeah. So then in the morning we're settle up our bill and
Call it
How
good.
much am I subtracting?
What's the day?
Overall, do you fix the beds?
Oh my god! No, you fixed the beds.
Honestly.
dude, no, we're not leaving until you fix that bed.
You actually go
I
and
don't
check.
care.
You
I
go
don't
into
care
that
if
room
you're
and you
hungover.
see
I don't
them
care if you
check.
are hungover. Fix the beds.
Of course I fixed the bed. Let me just cast 2 more 4th level spells and fix the bed.
While hungover.
No,
Oh
you
my
tried.
God.
No,
You
he
tried.
wasn't hungover.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you tried sneaking out of the room, and
He
he
just
looks in and
made-
goes,
he just
"Fuck,
made
now
the
you're
mistake.
kicking in."
That would
I
have
wrote
been
a
funny.
second.
Funny hungover.
Well, thanks to the +3 reminder.
The rock's making too much
noise.
I just like obscured it. It's all like a hot mess now. Oh.
Oh, dear Lord.
I make it half thing size.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
I love it.
Oh, jeez.
Why is our bill 1,000 gold
I
pieces?
forgot I actually had
What
that.
did you do?
So where you are?
Of course, I fixed the vent. A little bit of stone shape I have left. I fluffed the pillow with a
I actually have
stone fluff.
Dwarven Fortress as one of the things.
So so you head out. You know the northern exit would probably be the closest.
Okay.
What was the bill?
Oh, the bill was 3 rooms, 1 night, plus all that,
And
plus their drinks. I'm gonna say we'll say it's 20 gold.
How much is each bottle of whiskey?
Well, okay, so yeah, actually it'd probably be more like 30 gold.
Okay.
The bottles of whiskey would be about 5 gold each.
You drink a lot last night.
good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I'm fine. How about you? How do you feel?
I'm fine.
I'm taking
Yeah?
50 gold off and
You sure about that?
put 10 bottles of whiskey.
Are you good? Are you
Hey.
sure?
You'll be fine.
Okay.
I was fucking
Clem.
around and just
Not like
I
I
just
haven't
rolled
done this
a critical fail and a critical
Put
critical hit.
9 bottles of whiskey
Next to each other.
in the bag of holding. With my name
9
on it.
bags of whiskey.
A
9 bottles?
Yep.
Fire Song whiskey.
You buying
9
that?
bottles
Yeah, I
of
bought
whiskey
it.
on the
Okay.
wall.
Now I have 2 gold.
Grim.
It's a good investment.
So you lead them through the Citadel, and out the
I buy one too before we leave, by the way.
okay, out the northern exit, and when you walk outside, you're blasted with what feels like cold air.
Sometimes it gets a little stuffy.
I mean, it's probably about in the mid 50s, but
compared to where we just
but
were,
compared to what you were just in,
It's warm.
it feels chilly, and it's cloudy. It looks like looks like rain's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect,
Perfect
weather.
day.
I feel it in my knee.
Great.
What?
Nothing.
You're gonna rust, Tin Man?
No.
But-
Fine.
about how many days travel
are gonna get wet.
do you think, Grim?
Huh?
About how many days travel do you think?
You can probably make it from here in about a half a day. You'd probably be there late afternoon.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not that far, but
Yeah,
it's
we're going to the actual
plateau.
yeah. I don't know, ranch house,
Yeah,
estate. I don't know what you would call
Yeah.
our, because I'm sure it's not just a single house. It's
We're heading a
it's a
little
group
bit.
of houses.
We're heading north a little bit.
Yeah,
All right.
and you climb up farther into the mountain. You come out of a door that once it closes, once the guards close it behind you, you can just barely see that there's a seam there.
Best kind of door. No wonder she never made it.
And as you come out, you start heading up higher, and then it flattens out after about a half a day's travel, and then you can see like multiple plateaus that are like pastures. They're just grasses. It looks like, and you see all sorts of different animals grazing. You see goats. You see sheep. You see what these large creatures that you're guessing are Rotha. Well, Grim points out that they are Rotha.
Where are you from?
Which house is
Plateau.
yours?
we're going to the complex.
Oh, let's go.
I mean, there's axe hands all through these mountains up here, all in the valleys.
All extended family.
Well,
As you're
axe hands.
as you're walking through the one of the fields, you see 3 large goats riding towards you
Oh no.
or coming towards you, and on each one is a dwarf.
This looks like so much fun.
And they ride up, and they're like, "Huh! Grimbolt! Hey! Haven't seen you in forever."
Haven't been here in forever.
These are like 3 of your cousins.
Okay.
It's like, and who are these? You always kept some strange friends.
Really disgusted sound in their voice. Who are
Oh,
these freaks?
I pick up strays. This is the latest bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my automatic.
You were okay with it the last time.
It's just,
But she wasn't as
it's
ticked off.
building up. I mean, it's fine.
But it's not
It's
fine.
fine.
But
It's
it's
not
fine.
fine. It's
Not
fine.
fine.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
Tolerating it.
Barely.
You're
Described
heading to
as
the
a
house then?
stray.
You're right.
Yep.
All right. I'm sure your ma and pa are going to be happy to see you.
Yeah, we're actually up here looking for Graham.
Graham,
She been
she's-
seen lately?
I think she was in the far north. She was up in the trees actually. The last I heard, that was about 2-3 days ago though.
Oh, there we go.
All
I
right,
guess
we'll
we know
stop
where
by
we're
the
going.
house first. I've never heard the end of it if I didn't.
Yeah.
No, I'd make sure they know. It's
That's what cousins do,
Oh yeah, it's like passing through Haven. How long?
right?
Any of my worthless brothers around?
yeah, I think a couple of them are.
I know one of them, my friend here who needs to meet.
I think they're all older than you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not speaking romantically.
No, not in that. Not in that. No, absolutely.
No,
not.
you
Oh, yeah, I
need
don't have any of
to
them
get
listed.
in a punch up with him.
Okay.
Oh,
You said
fighting
you
time.
specifically described worthless. It's like
Yeah, that's what you call your brothers.
Yeah.
See?
No, that's accurate.
Yeah.
Oh my.
You got this whole sibling thing, you got a
I'm
weird
weirdly
dynamic.
close with my siblings.
Kissy, I love
I'm
you.
weirdly
You punch
close.
him
I
in
didn't get that.
in the head. That's how you say I love you.
And I've come to realize, like you start playing a couple board games with them, and like you stay super close. I understand that we're the anomaly.
Oh, very much so.
Play these tabletop role-playing games
Yeah.
with your brothers. All right.
Get together like every
Offices
other week.
and bosses.
Yeah,
it's
and, like
just-
and talk like on the regular. Like it's no.
Unheard of.
Yeah, I've come to realize that it's like we're the anomaly.
It's weird.
And that normal people are not like this.
Kick them in the nuts and they love you.
Exactly.
See, I just remember their hard
That's-
slap
that's
on
how
the
you say
back
hello.
whenever I
Hey!
You
Yeah.
get that nut check, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, not that mean to my own
Especially if it's not love.
brother.
Well,
completely I still smack them hard.
you know the way.
Back when I say
Yep.
it's fun
Right.
watching
They
them
they
tumble
kind of
forever.
ride off
Yeah.
to go
That's about
like
it.
check on the what they're doing. They're basically doing their rounds.
Yeah. Herd checks,
Yep.
fence checks if there are any fences.
There really aren't any fences.
Okay.
It's pretty much just a wide open plateau that's got grass that grows on it. It's one of these plateaus actually grow grass really well, and so then off to the north there's a small coniferous forest, and that's where he was saying that
Okay.
Graham was the last
Okay.
time
Out
he
to
had
the
heard.
trees.
Talking to the trees, making friends.
So yeah, you approach the house, and I don't remember. I didn't get all your brothers and stuff written down, so
No, just definitely one of them is going to be,
The idiot.
taken after the original axe hand.
and so you approach the house. There are a bunch of it's a small grouping of low, like single-story stone houses.
Okay.
And it's pretty plain. You can see like there's a fire outside that's going, and you can see something on a spit, and it's like I said, it's probably at this point late afternoon, so the sun's starting to get a little low. With the mountains, it gets a little dark a little quicker. And as you walk up, it's like, Who's this? Grim! And this older dwarf comes running out and hugs Grim.
Aww.
Older dwarf, because from a distance you can't tell if it's a mom or dad, you know.
Male, female?
It's female.
Can you tell from the lilt in Chris's voice? It's obviously Ma.
Right.
Right, my bad.
I try not to assume.
What are you doing home?
From home.
Well, I was in the area.
Not that I'm not happy to see you, but...
In the area. Had to visit. And we're actually looking for Graham, because I got a couple of questions we need to ask.
Oh, she hadn't been around in about a week. I think last I heard she was...
Yeah, up in the trees.
Up in the
I ran
trees,
into
yeah.
some of the cousins.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the last I heard, that's where she was.
Yeah, I figure we'll go looking for her tomorrow.
Is Graham mom's mom or
Dad's
dad's
mom.
Are you asking?
Yeah.
That is Dad's mom.
But, well, it's good to see you. And who are all these?
I'll introduce everyone.
Well met, all.
Aye, well met.
You keeping this one out of trouble, or is he dragging you into trouble?
Dragging
Mixed
us.
Yes?
A little bit of both, actually. Aye.
He's a really good shot.
Yes.
He
Very
ought to
good
be.
aim.
He's
He
got
practiced
her back.
enough.
Aye. Whoever taught him his craft, we'd like to shake their hand.
Where's his grandpa?
I'd say that'd be my pa. He's I think he's out in the fields, watching over your kin. Actually, probably up in his perch.
The hawk is in his roost. Yes, the hawk is in his roost. Does she have a name? Does she introduce herself?
This is Ma.
That's who it
Does
is.
Ma have a name?
Are you asking her? I mean, I'm just gonna be like, this is
Yeah.
Ma.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm Brainus.
Brainus.
Her name, I should be calling.
I'm sorry, I misread that. Brawlness.
Brawlness.
Yeah, Brawlness.
Lovely to meet you. I'm Klimbrum.
It's well met, Clipper. You all introduce yourselves.
Yeah,
Yes.
pretty
Of
much,
course.
yeah.
Yes.
We're courteous.
Just kind of go around the circle.
Your father should be back in for dinner tonight. So
What about I don't know, just come up with a name for so he's the oldest.
Dwarven family.
Fardrum?
Man.
Right?
Fardrum.
Sure. But we're a very large.
It's the Catholic families joke. There's a lot of them.
I was thinking Italians.
That too.
I was going to say Irish Catholic.
Irish Catholics.
That
Yeah, that's
too.
what I was going with.
You can't beat them, breed them out.
Yep. It's been the Catholic model for 2,000 years.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not
Ranches
wrong.
need a lot of hands, and if you can't hire them, you make them. Yeah, is Fardrum going to be around?
Probably he's out with your pa right now. So
Okay, that's good. I got
I
somebody.
think they're doing a head count. I think.
You're gonna want to meet Fardrum.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Why is that?
you were looking for a tussle.
There's a tussle
I
for
do,
you.
I do love a tussle.
Aye, she does love a tussle.
That's my oldest brother.
So tell us, there, my lady. We've been traveling here with Grainbolt for quite a while, but he's always been sort of quiet about his beginnings. How about do you got any stories of his youth that would warm us around the campfire?
Oh, I'm sure that I have plenty of stories. He was always one to go wandering and get himself into trouble.
Well, of that I have no doubt.
He was always off exploring. He takes after his gram in a bit like that. She couldn't stay put. She was always off wandering through the mountains and the forests. And what really surprised me was how he took to the elves.
He took to the elves, did he?
He befriended them fairy folk more than most of our kind do. Learned a fair piece about surviving in the forest, though, from what I gather.
Uncommon for dwarves and elves and not really mingle.
We don't mingle much.
Up here?
Not. I mean, we get to. It's one of those things where we have our thing, they have theirs, and
it's not like that where I come from. Like we intermingle quite a lot.
Yeah, no, not here. I mean, we trade, but it's
But we're literally and physically.
we're not
open.
inviting them to dinner.
Sounds about right.
All of my professors were elven.
You seem to turned out all right.
I'm okay.
That's just because they're old as dirt and will never retire.
Not wrong.
You are not wrong in that aspect at all. Like some of them definitely have like those like groomer like aspects to them, and it's just like, come on, that was like the way it was 1,000 years ago. You gotta get over it. Like you gotta get over this. Like you just get with the times.
We're asking way too much there.
But yeah, please make yourselves at home. Relax. I'm sure you've come from quite a ways.
Yeah, the
It
Citadel.
was a good hike.
Well, yeah,
Just a little jaunt from the Citadel.
we were in the
Oh.
Citadel, but you know, we came up from a long.
How long
ways
were you in the
before that.
Citadel before you came out here? And she smacks you with her.
Ah, we knew it.
One night.
Just one.
It's one night
all
too
right,
long.
I can-
Hits him with a koflafa.
Oh.
It's a wooden spoon.
Oh,
It
okay.
No,
It's the
no,
German
it wasn't anything
word.
like that. It was cloth. But-
Okay.
And it wouldn't be a wooden spoon.
no, it'd be a stone spoon.
Ah.
At least you got the one with the holes. Although you get more
But,
velocity with that one.
But yeah, we'll be the dinner will be ready in a couple of hours. So if you want, just take a load off, enjoy, have a seat. We've got I can have some drinks and stuff. I can go get you some drinks if you're thirsty. You're a bit parched.
Or Grim could show us around the grounds a bit here.
Love a drink.
I'm very curious. I've never been on a dwarven farmstead before. I'm curious to see.
Well, it's a ranch, really. It's
Alright.
not so much a farm. We don't really farm a whole lot.
I will ranch then.
How are the sunsets up on the plateau?
Mm.
The sun's about to set now. I mean,
Aren't
it's
you more
getting-
in sunrises?
Yeah, is it sunrise right now?
No, it's sunset.
Sunset. Yeah, let's go watch the sunset.
They're over with pretty quick.
Oh,
See,
there it
like-
goes behind the mountain.
Oh.
Done.
You're saying you may want to be on the opposite
That
side
could
though, with
be-
the sunrise. I
The
thought.
sunsets can be so pretty sometimes, and we just
Well,
missed
yeah,
it.
but they're very quick up in the
Yeah.
mountains.
And
And it's
so
gone.
that's the thing. One of the things you notice is that the sun sets and everything goes into shadow, but the sky becomes this beautiful colors of pink and purple and oranges and stuff all along, especially along the edges of the mountains where the sun sets.
So that's what I wanted to see. You're so pretty. So shiny.
It's pretty, but I like the shadows of it.
It's actually pretty
Pilar
true,
telling
right?
you something?
The sunset in the mountains is pretty spectacular.
No.
With the colors.
It's funny if there's any valleys running east-west, you still could have bars of sunlight.
Yep.
Physics is amazing.
Pillar is amazing.
Okay, what's he telling
So,
you with these colors?
How do you explain the sunset? Science.
All right, so
Pilor pulls up his pants.
Good night,
Yes.
Created a monster.
all right.
Or Pilor turns around because then it's moon.
So Grim, do you show them around a little bit?
Sure, as much as we can see in the dark.
Well,
I mean,
it's not dark.
Wait,
yet.
I mean,
all
but it's
got
not
night
as
vision.
impressive.
All but
Oh,
this
well,
one.
one.
Oh yeah,
It's not as impressive
It's-
walking around the ranch.
Yeah, right now it's kind of a dim
Yeah,
light.
I mean,
Oh,
I can
very
show you
pretty.
around
Can see in
the
the dark.
outbuildings and
Right.
that
Hey,
stuff.
not
We'll
some
go.
north
We'll go.
side.
We'll go
Oh, really?
wandering around
he-
the
He's got
actual.
night vision.
Do you have an
ranch.
actual house that's yours?
For a dark vision.
Nah.
That's what I thought. So where are we?
I mean, I've got
outside?
I'm fine camping
Yeah,
outside.
we're fine with camping outside.
We got
What
something
you
can
think?
make
You think
little-
Ma's gonna
Yeah.
let us?
Oh, she's not going to. I
I'm
know
sure there's
that.
bunkhouses and there's rooms,
Yeah.
and just because I don't have
A
a house,
We can make a dome.
She's still a mom.
Mm-hmm.
Moms
Yeah, she's
don't
not
let
gonna make
people
us
or
sleep
gals sleep
outside.
outside.
Yeah.
She's not going to.
No.
as much as I want to sleep outside,
She won't
be
let you.
allowed to.
Oh.
Like you probably tried once, and then she found you outside, whacked you, and put you back in the house.
No, I mean now.
Nah.
So it's a little while goes by. You get shown around. It's basically a bunch of wooden or a bunch of stone structures, and some of them are long, and those are the bunkhouses.
Okay.
And depending on the time is how many people are actually in them. Right now, a lot of the hands are actually out in. They actually do camp out because they're watching the herds and.
Yeah, the herds are probably miles away.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, anytime that they come back, they'll take them out, and then they'll bring them back and take them out and bring them back, and when they come back, they stay in the bunkhouses. So, but yeah, so that night, your dad and your brother come back, and they're happy to. They're both actually pretty happy to see you, because it's been a long time, and
Even for dwarves.
well, yeah, it's been like 50 years
Mm.
since he's been back. So,
At least.
yeah.
Equate to about what 20 years for a human. We figure maybe 15.
Maybe 15.
Yeah,
10,
if a
15
dwarf
years,
lives
yeah.
about 3 times what a human.
Yeah.
Give or take 3 to 4 times.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'cause
What's
I went,
Dad's
I
name?
went to join the Rangers.
Dad's name is
asking him?
Regnier.
Hmm?
Regnier.
Oh wait, I did hear that.
Regnir.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so you have an excellent meal. It's actually goat. And it's really well done. It's really well seasoned.
Yes.
And along with that, there's some other like vegetables and stuff like that. So
My compliments to the chef. This is
Oh, yeah,
excellent
sorry.
goat.
sorry, the goat is the goat's fresh, but the vegetables are from last fall. So
Very well.
sorry
preserved.
if they've
Not
Oh,
outside,
preserved
it's
well. It's
delicious.
fine.
Yeah, perfect.
Mhm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But so how long you staying?
Couple of days.
Okay.
We have some business a little further south of the Citadel, but
You need to talk to Graham.
and we need to talk to Graham. Well, before we go do that.
Hey.
But after that, we'll come back up for a little longer visit.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we've got to pass back this way, right? When we go back home.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we have that circly thing.
Since I'm the mountain guide, sure. Yes,
Yeah.
we do.
I mean, unless there's a more convenient way, but I mean, I wouldn't want to deny you a visit with your family.
The whole teleportation thing takes all the fun out of it.
So what do you guys want to do?
Just bunk down for the night and find Graham in the morning.
Oh no. I'm gonna go over and hand a bottle to my brother Fardrum and be like, hey,
Oh yeah, we gotta watch this
I
thing.
think I got somebody who can take it.
I doubt that.
Guess which one?
The pretty boy?
You'd kick his ass.
Oh.
You would.
Yeah. Try again.
Second guess?
Well, it ain't gonna be one of the little ones.
You never know. It
Uh,
could be Trixie.
How tall is your brother?
Huh?
How tall is your brother? Is he taller or shorter than you?
I'm figuring they're all about my height.
Okay.
Genetics.
Because like
At that point.
you're
the dwarf
you're
class?
tall,
Huh?
the dwarf class?
Yes.
but like I'm super tall for being a female
She
dwarf,
does-
but you're taller than me by
Yep.
like 2 inches.
Yep.
So.
She doesn't dress like a dwarf.
No, she dresses like somebody who beats things to death with her hands.
Oh yeah.
Which would really spark his interest.
Oh really?
Yes.
She married?
That's something you'd have to take up with her.
After you beat her.
You want me to set up a tussle?
Hey, yeah. I could use a tussle. You hear crack 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 crack. Crack 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 crack.
Do I hear the infamous noise of knuckles cracking?
Make
Yep.
a perception check.
Yeah, I sure
Well,
hope so.
you'll see me wandering over to you.
16.
Yes, you hear cracking and you see him looking at you and talking with Grim.
I think he's eyeing you. I look over my shoulder and with raised eyebrow, like,
What are you looking at?
And
I go back to just,
I'm walking over to you.
Oh no, he's coming for you.
May I help you?
May I help you? What is that? No, you were looking for a punch up, right?
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we get to see a
Definitely.
fight? Oh, this is gonna be great.
Is this going to be outside?
Well, yeah.
Mom doesn't. I don't think the mother
But
would
this
allow
is-
the thing. A fight
This
to
is
happen in
just
the
a
house.
straight punch up.
I'm fine with that.
No bamfing, no magics, none of that
Have you
stuff.
seen me bamf in the last month?
I mean, yes, we have.
No, not in the last month.
Oh,
Since we've been up here.
that's right. Now we have.
No, there wasn't any. Everything was too brightly lit.
Yep, this is just a
Sorry.
straight.
No, that's fine.
I know
Not
you
your
were
fault.
itching back in the inn, but that wasn't
Yeah.
the time.
It wasn't.
This is just for fun now.
Alright. I walk over.
Oh wait, not yet.
No,
Not
no,
yet.
no,
We
no.
gotta no. It's just there's a whole method we do up here.
Oh. Oh, it's formality.
And I'll
There's
give my
apparently
brother the
formality
nod.
up here.
And it's like, should we gather everybody?
Hey,
Everybody
yeah.
was here?
Hey. He lights a dart. No,
I wouldn't be surprised if
I'll have a
they smoke cigars instead of a pipe.
No, he takes a swig of bang, bang. And you see him as he walks
You
out.
walked over
He
with a
starts
bottle
running
with him,
and then he
right?
starts unbuckling
Huh?
his,
You walked
undoing
over
his
with
sleeves.
a bottle?
No.
I thought you said you had a bottle. And gave him a drink.
Oh yeah.
Gus and Brew.
Yeah. I'm going to take a swig of that before we...
Oh, he's not drinking a puppers? Come on.
No, man, it's Gus and Brew before you go out and fight.
Yeah.
You do a shot of Gus and Brew and dap.
Right.
Yep. So I'm gonna get the attention of everybody, however I have to, and just be like, "Hey."
So we get new letter Kenny at Christmas.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
After Christmas or after?
I think it's Boxing Day is going to be. Nice. It comes out on Christmas, but it'll be on Crave, and then it'll be on Hulu the next day.
Okay. Limbrup's having a fight, or a tussle in this case.
All right.
Everybody. I think I brought somebody who's going to take Bardrum.
Oh, it's lovely to meet you.
That's lovely to meet you too.
Oh, thank you.
Any other questions?
And
Take
then
a swig of whiskey. So I hear you're actually going to that you're pretty good at this.
I can hold my own.
Can you?
All
right.
You pull your punches, Klimbrum?
No. I love how I just automatically answered for you. No.
Initiative.
All right.
Yay. Yeah, 20?
1.
Oh, wow. I got a 4. I thought
They're on the same
So they're both just
page.
standing there. Everybody's like,
Well,
There's a lot of ducking.
we're doing a lot of circling.
You know, they're figuring each other out.
Lots of
He goes
circling.
first.
Okay.
No, he doesn't hit you.
Snickering over
He
there.
throws a second punch, and that one does connect.
What was it?
It's a 21.
Okay.
For three. So it's 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
With a punch.
That's a good, serious punch there.
All right. I take it.
would I put Klimbrum up against
Grab.
somebody who
Clock.
wasn't?
Okay.
No.
Come up.
No.
Clock.
Okay.
19?
19 hits.
So,
He's not wearing any armor. I'm guessing you still have all your magic armor on and everything.
I don't have armor.
Well,
Your
but
bracers.
like-
Your
I have
bracers.
bracers on and they live on me. 10 points for the first.
Spoken like a true adventurer.
Right?
This is normal evening wear.
Not wrong.
17?
17 hits.
Woo!
Well,
I mean, you can look at it if you want.
it's over by your face.
What is it?
It's a
You're
6.
gonna re-roll it because it didn't. Here, pick it up. If it goes off the table, it.
All
Doesn't
right,
count.
9 points.
So 19 total.
Yep. Flurry of blows. Ooh, nat 17 for 26.
Okay. Yeah.
It doesn't hit a
9.
guy who's just hanging out in his fucking street.
9 points.
Stunning strike.
You actually want to stun him?
I do.
Yes.
That is going to be.
I think it's a 16. It's a beat.
She's not holding back at all. I love it.
That's gonna make it 16.
Okay, then the second one is 18 to hit.
That hits.
For 6 points.
Okay.
Stunning strike again.
Oh, that's not gonna do it. He's stunned.
Alright. Pop.
And he's like,
It's just kind of wobbling.
yeah, he's like,
So I scurry over and
You had your bell rung.
and again grab arms, uppercut, and then come down with elbow, and then flurry of blows afterwards. Elbow to side of ribs,
supposed to be
and
punch.
then...
This is punch out. This isn't elbows and.
It's arms.
This isn't Muay Thai.
So my fault I'm better at this than he is. So
you
first
sound like
one.
me.
You think?
So first one was a nat 19.
Okay, that hits.
6 points.
You roll with advantage if he's stunned.
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh.
do.
Alright, this is one. Alright, so not a nat 20. Natural 20. I rolled a 19 and a 20 for the second hit.
Okay.
16 points of damage because I rolled max damage.
Okay.
You want your brother's ass kicked?
Flurry of blows.
Don't you have like an older brother that would always
19.
kick your ass because he was
Jesus.
better at it than you?
It's just your
max
long game
damage,
this whole
10
time.
points.
Your long time.
Okay.
To get someone to kick your brother's ass.
Well, no, but this is just working out
Dirty
great.
20.
I mean, this is an actual conversation, Grimbold
Yeah.
and Octavian. It's like,
Can I stunning
But you
strike
count us for
again?
beating up your brother.
Yeah, as long as you have key points.
Oh yeah.
what kind?
Stunning strike.
Well, you
She's
do your
been
damage
wanting to
and
beat
then
up
stunning
somebody
strike.
for the past
8
week.
points.
Obviously.
He's unconscious.
Yes!
That was exactly enough to knock him out.
Boom! And phew!
Jesus.
Do you need
man.
healing,
Joseph.
Klimbro? Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh,
I
man.
don't think you got a shot in edgewise.
He
I'm
did. He
gonna-
got one shot. He threw one punch,
And the one
and then
punch.
Klimbro just.
She was
She
just
Yeah.
like, wait,
How many,
yes,
how
my
many
time
hits
has
in a row
come.
was that? Was
He
that
goes-
8
The
hits?
stunning strikes thing was kind of cheap, but I'm laughing my ass off. I walk over with a big bucket of cold water,
Boosh.
His brother's gonna fall in
and
love
I'm
with you.
I'm just waiting.
He wakes up.
Hey,
Oh!
hey!
He
Now
goes-
you know how it feels.
He goes down. I look at him. I look at Grimbold, and I look at him,
That was a fight.
and I look at Grimbold.
What?
Oh, you said I was gonna have a fight.
Didn't you hear me? Now you know how it feels
Oh, that's fair.
to wake up like that.
That's fair. I mean, I've had my ass handed to me in Greyhawk
That
more
was-
than once.
That was it. Grimbold completed his character arc. We're done. He didn't you to beat up his brother.
The only
No,
reason I
no.
wanted to come home.
Does he come to?
Yeah, he comes
Oh
to.
yeah, he's awake.
I hand my hand out. I'm like, that was good.
He,
You did
he
good.
grabs your hand and goes,
I pull him up.
"Wow,
You did
You're
good
right.
job.
you're a hell of a woman."
Give him a drink.
And he
Thank
goes
you.
over, he grabs a bottle, and he's like, "Here."
I'm
Thanks.
drinking with you tonight.
Prost.
Oh, that was a hell of a fight.
Is that what it was?
That was a hell of a
so
beating.
fast.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and she just
Oh, I'm boom! I'm just gonna stand there and take it, and I'm still laughing.
How long have you been waiting on that?
40 years.
And how long have I been waiting? Let's see. When did I meet you guys?
87.
When did I meet you guys? Like 8 months ago.
Maybe about 8 months ago. 7
Yeah,
months.
yeah, about
6, 7.
8 months.
Oh, yeah, that was I ain't had me bell rung like that in a long while.
Klimbra Iron Fist.
Obviously.
What was his name?
What was his
Fardrum.
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 Axe hand.
Axe hand. Yeah, that's right.
I bang him on the and I hand
If
him
I'd
a
have gotten
drink.
a third
Hand him a
grade there
drink.
for a minute, yeah.
Give me another whiskey.
Yeah, and then I get him with another bucket.
I'm already awake.
Oh, really? Could have fooled
You
me.
little fucker. Ugh.
That's what siblings are for.
Oh. Well, well fought. But that, what was that? You really rang my bell.
Just like froze you there for a second.
Yeah.
If you hit this like certain spot like right underneath the neck, it just kind of like takes the wind out of you, and you have to take a second so you can actually get a couple more punches in.
Oh, that was impressive.
It's so instead of just like always using fists like this, you got to like use like your palm, and you just got to kind of have to hit right. And I just lightly don't actually hit on the chest of like got hit right here, and it just kind of freezes them for a second.
You can't do it with your fist.
Could.
It doesn't have quite the same effect. You need the
Meaty portion of
yeah
the palm.
you need your palm to like really hit it. kind of like need to like concentrate on it too. It's really.
I don't think I
weird.
could ever learn that then.
You just gotta punch more trees.
Why punch a tree? What did it do to you?
I
You don't
mean,
punch back. That's no fun.
No, but you gotta like in order to like get
Build up
you
that
know
resistance.
one. That's how you get these calluses.
You could also just punch dwarf faces.
That's true.
Yeah, I was surrounded
They're
by
pretty
elves,
hard.
man.
Yeah.
I was surrounded by elves. Like we punch trees.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Elves
And
and
those
trees,
trees.
it's a whole thing. It's-
Yeah.
It's easier.
Hey, you know about punching trees than you and your elf friends.
Nah, I just shoot them.
Oh, yeah, because, you know, they shoot back, I'm sure, too.
As much as they punch back.
Yeah,
I mean that bark like it really like builds up calluses pretty quick. Just saying.
And you never know what's hiding inside the tree.
Ah.
It also helps you like kind of get faster. Like, so you punch tree, climb tree, come down, punch tree again, climb tree. Repeat.
You're
Why
sounding
bother
like a
climbing
squirrel
the
now.
tree?
Why don't you want to climb a tree?
Stay on solid ground.
No, climb a tree, get fast. That's how I got 4 hits in on you.
Yeah, that's why. You're fast.
And then
And you see him plant his feet
Uh-oh.
and get real solid. It's like, stay on the ground.
gotta move, and I like dance around him.
No,
I mean, if you don't have to get hit, don't
I'm
get
just,
hit.
I'm just settling back and drinking.
Watching
This is
this
hilarious.
explanation
Smoking your
It's the
pipe.
difference between
Yeah.
a barbarian and like, it's a heavyweight fighter versus a featherweight. You just gotta move. You just gotta dance around instead of just standing there. You gotta move. Move those feet. I grab his hips. I'm like, move them.
It's like,
they
no,
flirting?
no, you plant your feet. You get power for.
No.
She touched his hips.
A little smoke image of a prone dwarf goes floating by. And then another one.
Oh, I need another drink.
Me too.
I'm not gonna do anything for you. Wait, I've got a bet. I bet she could drink you under the table.
I can drink everyone.
That's exactly. He doesn't know that.
She just kicked my ass. I'm not betting on anything against her right now.
Ah.
Oh,
I forgot about the
Let's see.
advantage.
Right?
Where's the checklist?
I rolled that nat 20 and then max damage. I'm like, oh, this
Okay.
poor fuck. Why don't I roll this well for the
You
bit?
almost killed him.
Good job.
all right. So the rest of the night goes
That was
along
amazing.
pretty uneventfully. There's lots more drinking. The family's really happy that you're here. There is room for you in the bunkhouses. So that's not a problem. You guys have a roof. It does start raining that night, and it actually starts coming down pretty heavy.
Cold rain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it gets down into the 40s easily, like low 40s. Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine if you bundle up right.
You actually get up the next day, and there's actually a little bit of ice in places too.
Oh wow.
We're north and in the mountains.
You know, you're in the mountains, really, is what it is. But once
Again,
the sun really
I
comes up, that
wake
starts
up
to
before the sunrise, throwing axes, throwing darts, also smoking my pipe just because it's
Yeah, where are you throwing? What are you throwing?
at any like just
Tree.
random tree.
There's really no trees.
Really?
Yeah.
Posts.
Wood.
There's some posts.
It's stone buildings.
Then I'm
And-
lobbing, and I made a target about 30 yards out.
Yeah.
And I'm lobbing,
Okay.
Nice.
just practicing, waiting for sunrise and waiting for Octavian to join, but also like just leisurely doing this.
Yeah, this
It's smoking
plateau
my
is
pipe at
basically
the
like a
same
big
time.
plain.
Okay.
Well, 15 minutes into that, I'm going to be standing next to you giving pointers.
Okay.
Because before the sun's up.
And just lobbing.
Or actually, you'll just hear my voice giving you pointers.
That works too.
You've seen this trick.
Mm-hmm. Do any of them help?
Mm.
I say yes. I take advice. Figured I'm, making, 70% of my shots, but just like narrowing it in. Just practicing. Also doing, normal routine, but specifically like with weapons other than Boris.
Okay. So what are you guys doing this day?
Finding Graham.
Well, we're gonna need to find Grandma, right?
Is it still raining?
No, it stopped raining
Okay.
overnight. It stopped raining a little bit before dawn.
If she's following her normal routine, she'll be asleep in the morning. Maybe. Figure we eat at breakfast and we go wander up towards the trees.
Where he was talking about is probably about 2 hours away.
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
So if we eat a nice hearty breakfast and wander up that way, we might catch her, or at
Around.
least be able to catch her attention as she's waking up,
Sounds good.
which
Go.
may or may not be a good thing.
Yeah, let's go.
Your Grandma must be one hell of a ranger.
Oh, Grandma's not a ranger.
She's not.
No,
What
Grandma's
is-
a bear.
I stand corrected.
So, you wander out, and I'm gonna have you make a survival check.
Oh, gee, I think I'm good at that.
God, I hope so.
Wait, I'm in favored terrain.
Yes,
Oh
you
my
are.
God. It's been. What does that actually mean? Do I get
Ah.
advantage or what?
I think you do.
you get, like,
if you're
a
in favorite
plus.
terrain, I think you get advantage, yeah.
I mean, we're never in favored terrain.
I don't know. They changed the ranger
Oh, do I
stuff,
get a long
so
rest? Do I get my 8 hit points
you
back?
get your 8 hit points back. Yes.
And your key points.
And my key points. Poor bastard only got 1 hit in.
Favorite natural explorer. Your group
I
can't
feel like
be
I shouldn't have set me
when
straight
traveling
before
for an
that.
hour or more in your favorite
Sure,
terrain,
you
you get following
should
benefits.
have.
Difficult
You
terrain
do
doesn't
what you
slow your group's
do.
travel. Your group can't become lost except by magical means. When you are
That's
engaged,
it. It's the very first line. Proficiency bonus is double for proficient skills when you make an int or wisdom check.
It's actually not
I don't even
So
see
I-
that.
under a
It's
spell
the very
of any
first,
kind.
very,
Yeah, you're
very
good.
second sentence under Natural Explorer. It's
Oh.
you have a favorite terrain type. Your proficiency bonus is double for proficient skills. Well,
Oh, there it is.
related
When you
to-
make an intelligence or wisdom check related to your favorite terrain, your proficiency. So you don't have advantage, but your proficiency bonus is doubled.
Yep. Yeah, dirty 20.
30-20? Okay. It doesn't take you long once you get into the woods to find the tracks you're looking for, or at least the path that she'd be on.
Okay.
And only maybe 20 minutes later, you hear crashing through the forest and a roar, and all of you see barreling through the forest at you a bear that larger than any bear you've ever seen.
Oh, this would be fun.
This thing is like 8 feet at the shoulder, running on all fours.
Shite!
No, this isn't Bubbles.
Nobody,
not bubbles.
nobody
I'm-
panic!
Going for my
Nope.
sword.
And
I'm good.
and I jump out in front of the group.
Got it.
And as the bear comes in, it roars, and as it barrels towards Grimbold, it changes into this dwarven woman who then, as it comes forward, grabs him in a hug. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Do you recognize the old woman?
To not crush your
Like-
ribs.
The form?
Hmm?
Do you recognize that form?
16.
16. You manage to keep your feet and not fall down as he
It's
hits
the
you.
inertia of
Yeah.
giant
Mm.
bear body
and then
to, frankly,
it,
a cannonball.
well, the bear body shrinks,
Yeah.
and becomes a dwarven woman
Yeah, so it's
that
like
then embraces him.
yeah, it's like a large ball coming at you that goes down to a softball.
Yeah.
Which, again, physics hits you with a
Yeah.
lot more force.
And this is it's a dwarven woman with gray hair, and she's got her clothing doesn't look like standard dwarven clothing. It's very much like leathers and
like what Grim Bolt's in.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, she's got sticks in her hair.
What you
Little
saw me
looser.
first in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just all leathers and
Yeah.
travel clothing type stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bare feet.
So to speak.
Sticks in her hair. Yeah.
What was that?
And she's like, Grim!
Bare feet.
Hi, Graham!
Oh, what have you done? Why, it's been so long.
Been chasing hags.
Yeah, fucking hags.
Figures it didn't tell us that his gram was a fucking druid.
I told you she was a bear.
You said she was a bear, aye.
So what brings you home?
Well, me friends.
Oh, yeah. Hi.
And I'll introduce them all. Klimbrum, Halt,
Hellos.
Octavian, Fancy Boy.
Fancy boy.
Maricaris.
Well met, Fancy Boy.
They'll
No,
never
you're
lose
gonna
it.
be called Fancy Boy now.
From now on.
He goes by Mary. He loves it.
Oh, that's true. He does.
Only me mother calls me Mary.
Consider this
Call you
shit
Fancy
bad.
Boy.
But Graham.
Harumph.
We're kind of up in the mountains looking for something. It's gonna be south. We got a map, and we're
I
looking
hand
for.
over the map.
And we just wondered if you were ever down in this area and seen anything weird. I mean, this is a really old map.
I can see that. I don't even know what I'm looking at.
I'll point it out, and this is.
No, I actually don't know that I've ever been down there.
Okay.
I mean, I've been along here, and she shows like along one side, and she's like, I've been down this way, and it kind of does like a triangle around it. She's like, I don't think I've ever actually been in this area.
Yeah, even the sages down at the Citadel had no idea.
Yeah.
You ever met Ainmara?
I know Ainmara. Yeah.
Okay.
I've talked with her before. She.
We went and saw her.
If she doesn't know, then
Yeah.
I don't think there's anyone in this region that would know.
I figured you may have wandered by there, and since I was up here, I had to come say hi.
You better have.
Oh yeah, I
If
know
you
better.
had been here and not said hi to your Graham, then there'd be hell.
And I brought you some of your favorite, the whiskey. The 9 bottles. Here, I know you don't get down to the Citadel very often.
No, I try not to.
No, yeah.
It stinks in there.
Yeah.
Nothing beats the fresh air up here in the mountains.
No, I agree.
Especially here with the pine.
Smells like cleaner.
No, I don't think I've ever been in that area.
Just you never wandered through there, or you felt the weird?
I just don't
wandered around. Is it for some reason?
I can't remember a time that I've been through there. I don't know why.
Have you ever wanted to? And
I don't. I can't think of a reason why I would have gone there, but
I think it's got like some sort of protective magic on that prevents people from.
Or illusions.
Yeah, like.
Or it's a very uninteresting area that no one's traversed yet. And no reason.
Or
to
maybe
go.
it appears that way,
Just
and
like a
that's where it
low-level
deters
aversion
people
thing.
away.
Yeah. Just like.
Okay, well that right there is some
Doctor
new
Who.
information for us
Yeah.
because
Or Harry
I
Potter,
figured that
like,
was-
you know,
that-
no
I
one
figured that
pays
was
attention
well
when
within your
they're
range.
near the castle.
oh, it is. I've gone south of there. I've gone this way. I've gone this way, and I've gone through here. But I don't think I've ever been in there that I can recall. And now that's
more
making
so.
me wonder why.
Join us to see what's there.
about to join the Harry
in
Potter
your
world.
territory.
I've got things to do here,
Hogwarts
but
Castle.
Oh, yeah.
Bare things, the bare necessities.
Oh.
Oh.
God damn it!
What? You're just mad you didn't take it.
Yes. Shit.
Would that be comedy copper?
No,
I
I
think
think
there's
that's
like a-
comedy silver.
There you go, sweetie.
Thank you.
I think there's a magical deterrent in that area.
That's what it sounds like.
Then I'm clever.
I was
So-
gonna say, you know those hags I was.
How do
telling
we
you
get
about?
past it? If we
Yeah.
know that it might
They're
be
know what's
interested
there.
in whatever's there.
true,
Oh,
but when we
they've been
approach
kinda
it, we may not think that it's a big deal. We
Harassing
may
us.
be
Mm.
fall under the
That's the
enchantment.
little one whose map it
We'll see.
is. That
We'll see.
something about we're leading them to something they want.
Oh, well then, I'd say be very careful with what you do there, because you don't want to lead them bitches to anything.
Yeah, that they
Yeah.
want.
I super pissed them off. You've been pissing them off for 40 years.
Yeah, I've been chasing them for 40 years, Grom.
I know.
Mhm.
They seem to paint a target on my back.
Oh, they just like you.
Uh,
They need to.
I mean, you wrap one in iron.
They need to replace a lieutenant. They
That
may
is
have their
true.
eyes on you.
I didn't kill you, Lieutenant. You did.
Doesn't matter. You're still. a good
I
replacement.
I bound the one in iron.
Oh, they sent it back.
Needless to
Mm.
say,
That couldn't have been.
needless
a
to say,
happy
they're
thing
not
for
happy
them.
with us.
What's the point?
I-
And then they retreated to their own realm, and then took my gear with them.
Mm.
But they're clearly watching me because they've sent me more than one warning. Just waiting. Us
I'd be careful of them.
Well, they don't care about me.
looking for.
Oh, they care about you. They know all of us.
Mm.
I didn't meet them the last time.
Because they know all of us except you.
Yes.
Yes.
But
I'm trying to.
I think they would
I don't-
probably know of your existence now.
Probably.
Was Holt with us at all with the Hags?
No.
No, it
I didn't
wasn't.
think so. It was right before.
Halt came in just
Right
after.
after.
Right after the hags. Yep. It was.
So there were these dusk hags.
Right? I mean, you've told me about them.
Yeah.
I
Those
just
are
haven't.
nasty.
Especially after the last dream.
Right?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Did you want to join us in this area? That way you can have
I don't-
my purview.
I don't know that I can leave this area right now. There's some things I need to do.
Okay.
Besides, I think Grim can handle it.
We'll be sure. We'll be sure to.
Well, at the very least, if I don't come back, I know you and Grandpa will go down there.
Oh yeah.
We'll be sure to give you a bit of a report when we get back. When we find out about it. We'll let you
Yeah,
know.
if you find out why I haven't traveled that region, that'd be. I think I'm gonna have to make a trip down there, though. I'll have to plan on that.
She's your paternal grandmother? Your dad's mom?
That was Mom's
Yeah.
home.
Yeah.
Well, then Grandpa was Mom's dad.
Right.
Yeah.
Make sure I have. God, it's like trying to keep
don't-
our cousins
they don't-
straight.
they-
Right? Just as bad.
I mean, like, have you seen Grandpa? They don't really get along well.
They
never did.
Not no, and I can tell you he hasn't seen me either. Not in a long while.
you want to head down there tomorrow?
Yeah,
That works.
absolutely.
That sounds like a good idea. I think.
All right, you spend another night at the ranch. You spend some time with Graham, and she
At the chateau.
out in the woods, and
Yeah, the chateau.
she wants to know what's been going on. She really grills you about what's been going on.
Like
for
a
the last-
grandmother
Yeah,
does.
yeah.
So, is there anybody new in your life?
Yeah. Seeing anyone? Tell me all about your time in the city.
She wouldn't want to hear about the city. She'd want to hear about the Westby Forest.
When are you getting me great grandkids? Great grand.
When are you gonna settle down?
Graham's never settled down, so
Yeah. Sounds like she had a couple one-night stands and popped out a couple of kids. And just moved on.
But yeah, so you spend the another evening at the ranch, and the next morning you get up and you can head out from there, and that's where we're gonna end things tonight because it is almost midnight. Yep.
All right.
Okay, so
All right.
So this is our last Tavern Knights for the year.
Lame.
We will be back January 6th. So thanks a lot, everyone, for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. We hope that you all have a wonderful holiday season.
Safe and happy.
Yes, safe and happy holiday season. As we're going to take the time off from this for that. Mostly because our next game would have been December 23rd. So,
The eve of the eve.
yeah, the eve of the eve.
Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve. And I know for some people that can be difficult. So,
Who wants to celebrate with family.
yeah. So we're going to be back on January 6th, where we will be celebrating Alexandra's birthday.
Yes.
So there will be cake.
But will there be pie?
Of course there will.
Yes, there will be pie. Chances are there will
thank
be cupcakes.
Yes.
And then one single pie.
Yes.
Alexandra doesn't like cake. She likes cupcakes. She doesn't like cake at all.
Cupcakes are just little cakes.
Exactly.
And
it doesn't go to waste.
I have pondered this for
What?
15
They're
years.
just
Let them
mini
eat cake.
cakes.
And it doesn't go to waste.
And
She doesn't like cake.
And I
She
don't like
likes cupcakes.
frosting.
And I think that's really what it
What
is.
the hell's the matter
So
with
you
you?
like you like sweet muffins.
I like very sweet,
Sweet muffins.
cakey muffins.
How about we just have like birthday scones?
No.
Oh.
that could work.
I love scones. You could get a recipe from me.
That's hey, it's
I
your birthday.
might need to actually make birthday cake scones.
I'll eat those.
Hey, it's
I
your
didn't
birthday,
know.
right? 29.
I'm a weird
As
person.
everybody goes,
29.
What's the 29th?
Cookies.
Birthday.
I'm January 2nd, darling.
No, I mean your age.
Oh, you're so sweet calling me 29. No, I'm going to be 33. I'm going to be 6.
Yeah, CD said cookies.
34.
Leftover Christmas
You're a
cookies.
year and a half
yeah.
older than me. You're January 88, aren't you?
I'm 89.
89? Okay, then you're like a year. You'll be
33?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
But there's
remember anymore.
29.
But there's still a 1 at the beginning of the year.
Wow.
If you're 89, then it's going to be 34.
It is 34?
It's 34.
Yeah, it's 34.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
good.
okay.
No, it's fine.
It's
You lose
It
track.
gets harder when you get older.
That's not even-
She's a year and a half older than me, but she graduated a year before me.
Yeah.
So it gets a little weird.
It gets really complicated. But the other thing is that the reason
And
why
let's
I
face it,
don't
I'm
really
older than
always
she is.
remember my own age is because it got to a point in junior and high school where I just don't remember my age anymore because no one remembered my birthday.
CD said young puppers.
Right?
Oh,
My birthday was easily
Googling,
forgotten
Googling.
except for by my family, so.
So, but yeah. Anyway, everyone, have a great
Yes.
holiday. We will see you after the new year. Stay safe. Join us on Monday for Nerds with Alcohol.
Yes, Monday.
big
Monday.
one.
Where
Monday.
we're going to have a special guest from Elderwood Academy.
Oh my God,
Should be a
yes, do
great time. I'm really looking forward to
I'll eat
this.
it. I'll try it. I'll do
It's
it.
going to be a good time. And then we'll be back on January 6th.
Yeah.
Really, Russ and I will be doing the nerds
On the
thing
7th.
all the way through
Yeah.
the holidays because it doesn't fall anywhere near a holiday really.
Right.
So
It's,
we'll be
we're a year and a
we're
half
not taking
older
any
than
time
me.
off from
Yeah.
Nerds with Alcohol, but we will be taking
Because
time
you're
off
January
from
and
Tavern
May
Knights
and
and from
January.
probably Tavern Talk as well. So we'll pick that up after the first of the year. Might even do a Tavern Talk on the 2nd to kind of catch up and get back into it before we do the 6th. So that's what I think that's what I'm thinking right now is we'll be back for Tavern Talk on the 2nd, and then we'll do this on the 6th, and then but yeah, nerds normally on Tuesday. Next week is Wednesday, but then we'll be back on Tuesday the following like 2 or 3 weeks before.
No,
we
next
do
week
it.
is Monday.
Is my
Or next week's Monday, yeah.
Next week it's Monday.
So, have a great holiday. Good night, everybody.
Good
night.
Merry Christmas.
Yep, Merry Christmas.
Happy
Happy holidays, whatever you celebrate. Happy New Year.
Yule, Happy.
Yeah.
All the
Happy
things.
Yule, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy
All the
Hanukkah.
Is
Happy
Ramadan?
celebration of
Hanukkah?
everything.
Happy Hanukkah, Happy is Ramadan now too?
I
Is
think it's like
Ramadan's
February or
It's
March. Yeah.
it's Merry Happy
Happy Hanukkah,
Kwanzaa,
Kwanzaa,
Christmas,
yeah, Christmas
like that.
Hanukkah or something like that.
Oh,
I
don't
like
forget
it.
Happy Festivus.
Oh yeah, and
For the
Festivus,
rest of
Festivus for the rest of us. So yeah, if you do that, you
There
know,
you go.
enjoy your grievances. So we will talk to you we'll talk to you as a group in the new year, but Russ and I will be talking with you
Prior.
prior. So
I
yeah,
will most likely be in the chat.
yeah, and Renee will probably be in the chat. And so, all right, have a good night. Bye.
Good
Good night.